day, Bonnie done a fee. Many me fin the hickety and many won't pay. Malabahi can you fin the Bajamin Cabo? When you know Ninja Lava Premi Cabo. I promise on my own I'm both tired near Shona. Ling off a Mina Sana, Libukuna no Shona.
Yamwaena Zumunchi Afiko May Koan Kabila Capito Zahida Kai Banda Bumbanchi Mudena Zwalumchi Ubangijin Allah Wayma Zumunchi Afiko May Anna Muhammad Wayma Zumunchi Afiko May I feel going. Someone I feel going.
This is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on an honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place, a joy we should defend.
Get up, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiata was a young will a dodgy love for from Chale how. From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was she can't do reaches.
If they won't make it be, nobody for fight, we they need one a piece. Hey, and come boom. Is it with Maybe we to protect the nation, while they're gone and anyone I save it.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, about the PP, hey, I want to know now summer day, walk, hey, bar. From a wabo, what has some chon once, say, many bay you some killing you, Shumara, which as if you won't pay for a month who are when you did your cocoa, a lady be okay, palace, a lady more care, palace, a lepizuko care, palace. I'm a which one. It's all about a peace. Hey, Baloba.
In a doom, stores at the tomb, police say you foom, a real say soon, to pay a papa, depending on how, Mwashakuma Muma, Memina Danima, Fabu Babu, don't know what it is, room, Musimudania, Sema Photo Gem, Uredonach BBC.
Ghana, it's no more.
Papa picture free me, Dayum Namitium, no war.
So that the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our land.
Wednesday, the 19th of June, 2024. Approximately 2 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqu24 Radio, Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 Radio, and Twitter, now X, at Aqu24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very simple aim, a very simple objective, and that is to figure out what we need to do in order to make Ghana a very beautiful and an amazing place. Around here, we do away with all our secondary identities, and then we put on our primary identity. In the context of what we're doing here, we are simply Ghanaians. And when we put on or when we arise to that identity, we make sure we let everything that we do, we say, we feel, we think, it's reference to the fact that we are simply Ghanaians as well. When we do that, it is the very best that come out of us. And when even the best come out of us, we continue to shine in the best form. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, remember, around here is more to do with our personal development. And with our personal development, we make sure every now and then we discover we yearn to discover the better and beautiful final version of ourselves in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. See, it will be very, very challenging to change everyone in this world. It will be a huge, huge burden trying to change everybody in this world. However, when you begin to think of how do I change myself so that I will be able to live in harmony with everyone, the wisdom that you need will begin to flow in and through you for you to be able to do just that. Sometimes a simple word of you can cause someone to simply change. And that is why we are here. We need to rise. We need to grow, become more in the wisdom that flows through us, in the creativity that flows in and through us, in all the good things that flows in and through us. So it's all about our personal development so that we will be able to evoke the very best out of others as well. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Wednesday Q&A, questions and answers version of Bamaso. And she asked from Kokese, the Mudo, and the Muapi, and Koma, baby, I will be as I'm pensu with Fidian Eda, a 24 radio, Arapa radio, and a 24 radio, GH. So Facebook, and a 24 radio, stroke TV, YouTube, a 24 radio, and X. Can you know my friend Twitter at a 24 radio. Baby, I'll be to meet you 24 radio, the adults of and see so we na opesu ti a 24 radio ade obeka kire nyina ne so onye onko bra Google ho so oko Google ho no mo na wabo a 24 radio baby o will be there will be an avenue for that person to listen to a 24 radio over there. Oko Modern Ghana ho on sabe kan e wo ho e wetimi ati a 24 radio fefefe kama then say yaba a ye beto ato adwene ne ahwe kwan ye betumi afa ama wa my Ghana etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra ye yankase ye hu aduro ene ye ba ba ye esan se ye ne Ghana na dan de nyina ye ka ho asem no ye ne sa Ghana no nti se de onyumtofo bi kan no se wudi na anya oda na wache ki ududum se de Ghana nti bia se nkoyi ma ye ndia ene ye de wo se ya ne se ye musi ye ho yemusi ho se ede ne de na ye de ahima na se yayo a enunti ama yensa kasa Ghana ya eni we be se ikura yensisi na ebusi ho sa question na se yempe Ghana na ikura musisi ya na ene na ewosi ebusi ho se ne de na ewosi yayo na etumi esesa ede ne de ana ewose yeyo na etumi esesa ubusa ho sa question na se ebusi ho sa question na eboaye amaka krebi ewose yeyo baby aye gina baby aye te baby aye kutu bia no na o ma na fa ne ntuma pefra no ewose yenso yetumi eyo meka we no empempi no se ifri baby aye tie ewo obi man so na ye koya nkase ye diem eyo my Ghana ubebusa on se ya kura na ya ifiri obi man so ekọ yɛn die mu no yɛ na mindset bɛn na yɛ na yɛde ɛkɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ ɔman no ɛwɔ ɔhaw mu ɛwɔ maybe our problems ni bi wɔ hɔ right everywhere in fact the very ones in the United Kingdom no they wouldn't say there are no problems here there are problems here now in the face of problems the leaders are doing their bit and the very ones not also in leadership you can say the followers or what have you be also and he said if you be maso ekopia nkase ye die mu a yen so mindset be na ye de ko ye ko add to the problems and I say we decided say kakra bi yen so ye betumi aye no we will do just to minimize or be a solution to some of the problems that we have and honor so to me a solution overquaba very refreshed but you went with the problem mindset over banwa is so stressed and your own rana or highway down so no okra odwene ho a ontiase enko kasem enti kakra bia obetumi aye baby a wugina empempensuo bia wadu ni the obetumi aye bia just do it right do your bit in whatever capacity in whatever form just do it timi aye ne no na ochina no otwaso dia you get a greater opportunity to do more and then gradually say when you are pedaling see when I say when you are pedaling remember life is a process. It's a continuous constant process enti say enei wa bomode na wa class 1 ana wa pass class 1 and so here no ana watimi edru class 2 so ko drew class 2 na say one anyere ho anko so ansua de am pass class 2 so here na anya de abeko class 3 so uko drew class 2 honum na usa okoye no kokwasa ha be sa aka se da bia kwa class no onye ready say ye de ne be class 2 an here do be class 1 enti stage bia we drew bia no bomodin say obemia wani na waye bia ka ho waye bia ka ho enei ana se bia we drew MP ye bi ka ho ye ni ye yire ho ye ni ye pa bia na the next one bia wo be minister right then say udi dimwa na wo ka koye mampani be stages ane ye denam enti stage bia no ewo the process that you need to do to move to the next one enti so from one your dream is to get to the top right enti you don't know na kakra obetumi aye baby a wo te no sane wo kwa ketua bia obetumi aya mani pa 5 no ye se nipa 2 kura na yo ba utimi hu ni say you may have not changed the whole of Ghana but you have changed Ghana for one person or for two persons right and you may not be able to change the whole of Ghana but you can change Ghana for 2 people right for 3 people right say eja Yesu obaye nyadia o sisa ewiase nyina na emum to the very ones who just believed in him or whoever listened to him or whoever their lives were changed right so their view of the world is changed. That is the bottom line. Sana also uko na kupio my Ghana fasaju na noko nyadi abit masasa the whole of Ghana na ndo kura nyadi obetumi ye de kura untumi sana also ukwa esanse untumi no na nipa edu nine miensa they will come your way no figure out a way with which you will be able to support those individuals. You have done your bit. You have done your bit. Leave the rest to life to handle. Banisa over Ghana over Bana now feel very refreshed. And Tiaba, you know, ye ho aduro said ye be ya that then that finer that greater and more excellent version of ourselves no ye be yepie na afi no yetimi ama afoforo enso eho atumi aye one day so otie ni said ye Dr. Zazadentu na natina ese o mpoano oben mpoano pa nti wo hia epunsu ano anse wape bottle bi neja wakwa akosabie mse epono eniema wo mu eniema wo mpa aja wona enim how to connect, you know. They know what's up. Nti oben podia make the very best out of epono. Nana asare akon ewo Worcester nana ono de taxi ho adwuma no oye. Nti yenu ano America fo na musi afi bia amofa le tax wanya se yebebo ka biu se sika bia obinya no nsan ka bi uhia obi ama na boa na wa file tax amawa nana asare akon o Worcester obebo pepepe kama msana na wonyo kasikra wonyo kasi obejo a little bit above tight there name wonyo kasikra wonyo kasi yo yanchia na Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng doc ono de mesi wo ya adwenimu adwuma adwenimu adwuma ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng eyo kane no yana nanom na yebeka na brofo say ma cast a spell on you hypnotist for no san wa mu yo hypnotism for no omutimi cast. You see, they have something that they use to command you. Nti one hour share Get Out. So movie no a pen no say a brand here no so Nigerian also. Abusana okushia omo no mse omo ye tough hypnotist akese pa anyasam kitwa na omo ye ya ma se ase wonum maame no num onum tea so ho nti okra soon no that's what they bought ne cap ni mu a na jeke kape na se no ne spell no abrantia no se afi no wo hu ba bi o nam kora na se yo pese oye bia na oyo na mra wo hu se saade no any spell no hu se ma me ne be fa glass na ne cap na dimrika ko Jeffrey nsem sa pepepe enetie so nya hu spell no dia ene ne se you are on your way to your freedom. By Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng dia na oye dia or the promote life sekan enkunipa nipa enkunipa waje aja ko kasem sekan enkunipa nipa enkunipa nti sekan da hono mo a enye hwe onyo hwe unipa ana abekwa akofa e dia wo obi e dia kuno nti adwemfi ene adwen a emfa empumtu emma na eni sikanim e wo nipa ni trim nti ni santo no hypnotism avenue bia the very ones who decided said they will use it to promote life, no, they are certainly using it to do likewise. And of course hypnotism no nipa na no cast a spell no, they keep the control, right? But there's a higher version. You see, we give the control to you, the individual, and then we support you to grow and discover that very final and beautiful version of you. And also, what I say, and also yo, Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng, continue in your good works. Na me say ne papa yonti and yadia ye mi be fini dinda nana enketia no basing stock. Nana has established his immortality through sacrifice. Nana has established his immortality through service. And to the very ones who were touched by Nana Nketiah dear, they know what's up. They know what's up. That is how it is. Indeed, Nana, me say, baby, I will tell you out you. Ote, nothing here was ye tuning who ye, yet to me ati. Dear one so old boy, I'm a near, baby, I will be Yanchi America for Nara, United States of America for Bombardier, Dr. Jingo, say, and Dr. Jingo, there be so with you, Nana. Nana dia say achan Nazar bidia ko achan da yanchia abna yes abna kasama for ma M for C that's a movement for change mo fanya chant ebe bo amapa yo Nana abna chei in fact okasa no da phone boko say we taking cool am say na kasa na de pa and da phone boko say one time bin am who say we could tia ni dua bi so na say eh wa charge papa be ma bne wa was obi a wo suban bi a e sha dakam an hwini ya obi be pia wa mo yi sa suban no e de apie o call no na semu enye abransem na meka ti abna so kasa slow sa na nyese de bia wo benya ne slow sa wo di agora wa finish se pa de a kire who ni say one there have been several times that nan crofo bi pese o mu guru o mu efufu abeben was there be nyame so ana befu sa abeben no abna afie ne sekakra e de kire abna me den chia kese e de ma wa America ho why na yen chia sam safo be ma na wo hu $40 na fi wo hunu dia wonfa wonye no so wose aja ya fan ko didi ya ne bende memum man wo yes utie wo mo they are full of ideas, right? And they can also help you to advance your evolutionary growth. Said here and some any chair no the directions or the advice the duffel the man when they found $40 on the floor no but no priceless advice consultation could be papa for that advice the wife gave him, and when he used that advice now on every day I dance it mama testimony say feeling I will go through from giving $10 to one person aka $30 or so or the chat start feeling now will be go through no ya umra me kan try you see if you say high way the good that you do in not in expectation of any direct reward no ya na de papa 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 na oh yeah straight away you are expecting something in return more to do with business so a business ana woyo and no sa na say business so your business na say profit amemwa if profit does not come out of business I won't say why stressed why distressed why perplexed now I'm an hunu and will go through that is business. But the very ones that you do not expecting anything in return say nipa na beda was you say one now was you said you say you have done it and you realize the person was relieved, he was supported one way or the other. We are not expecting anything in return. And only a friend the reward no so priceless. So priceless. Any sauti and some safwa sama or kan here lecture say Sam he had a very priceless feeling when uti in the dofo asamwa on the kan no na wo de sikano di kan di muten amu bi no nani age pa Sam omodian fa 30 nso man crofo why as long as you can afford to do that no do that yanchia Germany for Egmont the oldest in Germany Jaya Asafo, that's right Jaya Asafo nana lelele ono nso ewo ho nana lelele enso ewo ho ana Sir John Sabrokin enso ewo Germany Germany yo champions ewo ho pa Boga Kusa ono so kura kopie Germany mse oben Hamburg oben Hamburg pa yeah Hamburg oben ho pa yo yancha United Kingdom foi wona wo United Kingdom jina wona yeti on ka che wama dan den na yeti won ka abi number 1 consultant policy maker kesiye pa ba ko eni abi nra meti say amanfo challenge policy no abi crowd no bibi am money dwe wa relax cry because one can policy now policy no fine o say bibia edane kwemu fefefe to one kasa so kanena nko busu kura mo tua be $200 and £200 but one pa I say hey decency aba into tehudin idruno so na wa mute no ho na wakasa that is orderliness in the marketplace in the jungle and ubia feel so wakasa no aba be kasa there be this is not a marketplace enti abi danke schön na is someone's what to say petition United Kingdom for board chairman Mr. Kokubedu Ado wone Mamalu ana Jamie and this is a JLK guest house mwa mono no yɛde nkyia kɛse ene de mamo JLK guest house wo number 19 Tibraku Road efijase behind Obaya Choba guest house and event center kɛse pa it's a wonderful place to go relax. It's a wonderful place to go for retreat. It's a wonderful place to go connect to the universe beautifully and download wonderful ideas. It's a beautiful place to go for leisure. What I say? It's a beautiful place to go for a honeymoon. So, beautiful place to send your team at work. Modu ubetimi do mako hono mako tena hono fefefe kama na my meetings or ideas never back correct enuane so de mama hono so organic food organic right so the ya we didi manya holding to connect and download greater ideas to promote whatever you are seeking to promote, right? That's good. Enti ankrankre ene ekuaku epe baby akọ na wakojojo won ho wakoye won meetings JLK guest house event center nso kese pa enti awari bi ne bia onya kofodu ya flowers bi ewo kofodu ya ho na opese won ne boss wa ohia baby a mubajijimani mubatena aya aware no ohun wi amadidi anomo a JLK guest house Koforidua number 19 Otibraku Road Obaya Choba na chi hona so hona ana bibia edebe ewo eti monko na monko dwudwom ho kama yo ya cha United Kingdom for enyina wie no ya cha Ghana for wa na champion one hene a champion one me yidi se ohun jidi se ohun pa ohun na menchia Ghana for na de yancha Angelo yetene nka che ese Angelo ne ni abre pa planting for food and job we see planting for food and job Angelo wo yemu akotene pa wo yemu akotene se wo duadua nuane no ne nya biadi dua nuane no pa me nyina nya biadi eti Angelo wherever you find yourself no so you didn't check see and the mouth of a chumberima nay of a chumberima here no woko say of a ebeko say 8 years ago 8 years ago 8 years ago 8 years ago na na joy ana so na joy joy ana joy na joy yeah 8 years ago na joy ana of a move to Walker Walker Johnny Walker so no the job Walker yeah and so him say and shut down quality biasa no right ana offer a move called Walker him say 2020 no 2020 no Walker yeah that was 2020 na Walker yeah who do you could see you see you 2024 you nim baby ya offer e decide say we be call this time around right yeah offer kwa ya na the offer asifo ni bi edinachi enti offer ya na wa mu ama wa offer asifo na hu baby this time around oko say bia we call back to akasifu ya say ora ba umia ana say Alanki say Alanki on so your force or your force to reckon with and I say maybe offer opeso do any bia na my offer asifo no where yeah they should contemplate on it and then see if they will come and back you wherever that you choose to be going yo and chana kari nyina yemfa enhye ebuam we yemfa enhye buam na hey so tie ni nko dia wherever you find yourself on just say yasaba ye beto ato adwene ahwe kwan ya ye wetumi afa to make Ghana a very very beautiful and exciting place. And there are questions and answers. And before we move on to the lines and let's Abe come in. And we were talking about wastage. And how we'll be able to travel efficiently. You see, there is so much to learn out of even the act of driving alone. There's so much to learn out of it. There are so many applications that the many things that we do in driving, we can use in our daily lives, individuals and collectively, for us to be able to advance our evolutionary course. And the driving a concerning how we'll be able to reduce or avoid wastage in our system. You see, adia yapa bako and they say wabako huma, right? Wa oni msbako huma waboyi ni sikani mudu oba ye no oba no aye aduane no correct aduane no ye fine pa aduane no oka wa no na mutimi say ye fine na ohwe ya aduane ketewa bi ana ye de abesi wanim so aduane ketewa bi ana ye de abesi wanim ka ba ko hwe ya hu say de no ana oto wonsa e kire wife say oh onfa aduane no bi eme ka ho but wife say aduane no ana odi abesi ho no mama na ah na ne sika bebre no odi na ade ye nse e ba no sa akra na udi aduane no enso na usugu yam ai na usugu yam aduane ne de quality ana wanka sa nim se sika ya wo de mani no wa ma quality de but also sa de quantity nso e ka ho e de ma na kire say wastage bi abamu oba bi. Wastage comes in many forms. Greed is also a form of wastage. So, inti greedy ebemwa wastage bebem. Inti wama quality dia, nemu wama quantity. Wama quality, nemu wama quantity. Now, you see, this is where it gets very interesting. Dani den na baha nebia na be among other people any abreno. they want both quality and quantity. You can't tell me say you can't have quality and quantity at the same time. You can't say that. You can certainly have quality and quantity, right? They can all work para for you. Quantity and quality. Enti oba ono aduane ma ne kunu so edie say nyese wastage na ba mu a nka oba ma no benya kakra sa more edi meanwhile no bia na ye this kind of man no watin twobo man bi wo ho no ma om no kunu ti ho no mu na ekunu no kura nim se oba na to asase wo ba bi kura wo sidan onim tin twobo no sa no toto cement, right? Nti be man kura bi wo ho no ma obusua no to asase ne bi ma wo mo nti nanim ra na ho so na aja wo ba na asifie no ba bia osifie ni wi a o se ni emeja okura aka ho na be man akwa esu sa dare kura nso e de aka ho nti se wastage amamudi a gohun se be man be nya more food e de adi kama obenya bi adi, correct? Na emomadi an na de but gohun se quantity na akwa kitwe bi. Now you can say, you see asemo na I'm say Abe himself he has used UG University of Ghana Medical Center, right? At the year mfato ho ewo kasa fidie so lately. Say we share the facility, you can say facility we dey F ye. Say you betumi ayo, you betumi ayo. But this is where it gets very interesting. When you step further, na obusa the cost let's say obema na waba ko homa sika ne mudu ya ma quality ne mu ya ma quantity nti bobusa ho se edie be nti ana yetimi si project bi say ewo nkran ne mu yentimi science bi wo kuma senka ho edie nti ana yebetimi si project we say ewo nkran ne yentimi si bi wo bro hafo enka ho edie nti ana yebetimi si project we wo nkran ne yentimi si bi wo tamale enka ho eho ana wastage no efri ba no esan se woba na wo no aduane no be na mebu wo no so wono wan titwobo so wono le kwa kosi ne mansion a yebetimi asi obetimi asa ya aduane no the same one asa ma wo edi aka ho obe okay se project no ya nkoye ne se ye ma quality hemom ntwobo no de oboa ye be se koso atintwobo no a ye be tintwobo no a na ntwobo na ayetie no yamfa anko wasa yesremu anase ya ankasa yamfa anko ye project a ene na say we'll be able to do more, and the quality will be there and quantity will also still be there. But the other hardware and they say quality will not be there and quantity will also not be there. Say ane hardware pa se ni mi nyina boy and ya na hardware. Enti project we ubunu say ya boka ebon kakraka ono kwa sa project kitwa ne so no ya bobo ne kakraka and so quality nsanso ni anka ho. There's a wastage in so papa. So when you get quality and you don't get quantity, there is wastage there. Nemum there is less wastage. Na se ukunya wenya quality and once nya quantity anka ho so dia ni na chese ni hey I know the ahwini ya suicidal thoughts kra na beba utrim adwini pa eno na ya na ato akasa na obe kasa unya kasada na chese no quality and quantity ni mienu nyina apo enti wastage see at wastage is what we will go far collectively yebeko yenimpa abi boy enkomo ewo ho na abi de ne nkomo nsada nkomo ensada biarada asade bia beka ho. You can get quality but sometimes the quantity will be missing. Ni nyina ne say wastage ewo ho na me uluma mfato hu bi e kire ewo ha sei bo modia emra no ye beza ɛwɔ Head of Christ for secondary school I ɛwɔ Adadentem ɛwɔ Ashanti region just wachi hɔ na Oluman edi animu ma wɔn kɔgye sika kɛseɛ bi ɛwɔ bank bank no mu din sɛ wɔn de ba abɛsi danen hɔ saa na wɔn school wɔn ni danen hɔ nti they wanted to build a dining hall nti akora edi animu na wɔn kɔɛ wɔn saka sika no fɛfɛ wɔn saka sika no wɔn saka sika no nti emra akora nso ɔyɛ adeɛ paa ɔyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛba ɛyɛ supervision ɔyɛ adeɛ paa ɔyɛ very very efficient nti akora na di animu hwehwɛ ma yɛsi dan no nyinaa ewie nti wɔn wie dan no na gya wɔn bɛ launch dan no sɛ wɔn de ahoma bɛsɛn anim sɛ wɔn de apaso atwa anim atwa ahoma no eduru hɔ no na ne fɛ so nti wɔn invite bank na wɔn kɔgye sika efiri wɔn hɔ nom no sɛ wɔn mmra na gya wɔn nso etiri mu pa na sɛ wɔn ayɛ mu yɔ ɛyɛ business deɛ bada yi ɛfɛ na ɛfɛ so wɔn mmra mehwɛ bi bank fo yi bae na duru hɔ nom na hwɛ project na na say bank manager no was a shock kakra dey shock ni na eno na wo busa akora sɛ enya bia na sika na mo bagye ye no na mo obi wo hɔ dada mo obi dada mo obi wo hɔ dada na mo bagye ba ko yi kan ho ana mo die project ya na asese no so da bi o ye bagye ye na no na ye de yo ye no kram say ya ye we nyina wie ma chese bi kai krama we have also used the rest to begin another project. I say what do you mean na chese gama no ene bi akoso aye norm to him and who something different no why sure cause what do you mean what do you mean say ya beje ya de si na ne ho no e bi kura ka am ye sa de ahye project for frase na che say asemo a anase niema sa bank manager ehu from many government projects. In fact sometimes ya na government project keke wo say wan kasa wo ye o project bi empo na wa anya very careful by the time you take so many years to even finish na only corona or no so your supervision or no mansion bia obekukuresi or na soro sen wo de na kura wo si na it can happen. It's not only in government project na bank manager say project we there say government project nka sika mo baji ye bia 5 times ana o mo baji na nunsu mpono the quality that you have put together ewa ha say no enya dia we nya sa quality no nti no let us say one messy quality and was a messy quantity only identity no papa and we need to continue to reduce the wastage. And Rabbi can say me was a target costing, and I say target cost. Say, Brofwa can say terms I can see in the jar. Some branch now almost half filled no, or more use or say target cost. When you want to embark upon a project, your friend a target cost. You know how much you are seeking to spend. So, and with that, no, it helps you to give out the tender no to whoever comes your way. Now nipa na wo de man no said the you would be able to stay within your target cost no, and also making sure that nepotism is out of the way, because in PMP no say we ye na maybe sana de kofa ebusunya for so obviously ubehunu say de wo hwehwe no onsanka wan hwenu so a untimi in found in see form one hwini ya nya say untimi but one hwini ya untimi found in see form say o ka na de wo hwia no onsa atumi aka ntino hyane so okay can ansem we say be as to how you'll be able to reduce the wastage in whatever that you do. Hey, in himself as I come on. But before that, no, him say I need Sam Safo requested a new beer. I was say the tomb Emano. Cecilia and a new producer at Timinche, right? Special 2. Why you no come at the atom. Diaby, try me, Nientia Sam Yomra, near bar. Me baso na afi wa bom nkomo fefe kama akua se wa bunzu was in samra ne ye ba ye beto nkomo no so supiro piro para piro supiro pira para piro para piro supiro pira para piro para piro nyami ayemi amami enti ayi mutinaya osansa wiyo piri palo para palo. That's a very beautiful tune. Kia Sewa Bonsu. Kia Sewa Bonsu. I think you remember. I said no, so he was married to one of these pastors. I saw for no. I'm unfortunate. I saw for no. Yeah, na. I'm on the fat correct ladies. No, so especially I'm on Mutonyo no. I'm on for okay kasansem no. Every now and then. Until I'm saying no. Or pastor being. I'll look into that and let you know. Yo. Na in Samrane, wana dinyo mechi they would know this tune. That was the request of Sam Safo. Say Sam ekuti enyo na awoso na shaking until now so ope say ya bona kase fidie no so man. Sam onyum na etwa egu no. Yenkwa ahoma no so e. Na afi ye ne Abi policy maker emon komo kakra. Abi say wote menka on YouTube home yenko bama so. I'm you to Wabi. Abi way.
Yeah, Papa. Yeah, I don't get here.
Beautiful. Now, important to say.
Charlie, we're doing inside. The weather is a bit nice today, but yeah, I'm still slow. But what can I do? It's okay.
Oh, battery is still for more. The battery still did that.
Well, what can I do? Yeah, what can I do, Papa Smiley? That's life. Goes up and down, you see.
I say, na me can't say sometimes you know say yeah funny say we say I'm not here so secondary school so this someone na teacher ni or sheji pa no or come out or obviously wa kutwa ade amount failed to say kodoso right. Now it's me chat Adobe Mapa Okona Shadon Pa be why distressed, right? Nemo what shall see and kakra be any send ya don the amount, send ya 1 month to Kurana between the Adobe, yes, and right? Kakra.
But yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, that is why I don't like farming up to now. In my case, it wasn't only from school. It was by my uncle. Do you understand? My uncle, I think I if I look it now, I think he used farming to punish me. So as a result, I never like farming. I see it as drudgery, as some sort of punishment and so on. You understand? It could be interesting, but that is how I saw it.
That's and of course said you make on say you could trust I don't at the mawa. You in the back of your head and when him say a punishment inti and you say ko na kodos idea. Inti ado will be associated with punishment. That is how the mind will take it. Enti ubenyini na say okoye farming kura na say nye commercial farming na you have the machines and everything to do na ado sembe be mu pe. It reminds you of that punishment that you went through. Enti it kills your interest that way. Now the na make can say on say Ghana ye you no akoye say ado kese bia yedi akwa akosim asase ne so pa. However baby a wugina bia no kakra obetimi ado e wo honom no wo de do honom ai just we dey because abi wo hwe pa said ya ato no ukudru Ghana na wo hwe the sort of challenges that people are going through, the kind of you see the wastage as we've been talking about in the system here and there. Udin wechira wakoma bayo ya also the blood pressure monitor echo every now and then one measure because hwe ne sa we said there be ado we there Nadia
yes. You see people have been, I mean the whole world, it's been accepted that Japan is one country where they are very, very efficient. Do you understand? They are very, very efficient. I think the Japanese concept of efficiency is on a different level to that of the Germans. The Germans are more technical, but the Japanese one is the overall thing. You understand? Even if you look at technology, they are far ahead. And you see, if you look at most of the automobile companies, you know, the lead among the pack is Toyota.
That's right.
You understand? The Toyota method is what everybody aspires to achieve. It is Toyota who started this lean production or lean thinking. And the whole thing was based on reducing wastes. Do you understand? They look, personally, I don't know, maybe one day you make us look at, but personally, there are so many sources of wastes. Do you understand? In our operations. You highlighted on one of them. Do you understand? You highlighted on one of them. Papa Smiley, do you know supervision is a waste?
Supervision?
Yes, supervision is one of the wastes.
Hey, and then change the
Papa Smiley, we have something in management accounting we call value addition. Or value engineering. Okay. What necessitates you to supervise something? It means the process itself you are following is not efficient, it's not competent enough. Because so you have to incur extra costs to supervise the thing. Understand? So supervision is one of the wastes.
One of the wastes. Now, I mean,
and the normal circumstances, you don't need supervision.
You don't need supervision. Said you also can, you know. Say it works also in very well in companies that you can work from home, no.
Yeah.
Say working from home, no. We were say we'll be in your so if you home.
Exactly.
Nobody is supervising you in the house.
Exactly.
But you have to work. You have to
exactly.
work. You have to work. You know,
you have to put processes in place
to ensure that you know the person is working.
Exactly.
The person is working. But I don't say I did always say so maybe I say homeschooling. Zoom. Zoom. Ana omo classes no. Enti ebi wo no ma say omo de semanic queen as dey yi na omo de wig a hye no. Na omo hye da hye no space bi. Na omo de laptop no esi ho no ma pagya hwe. Sa de no eni. Enti ase a video kra na obehunu say o can meeting no. But over time, you know, as they improve the process, you know, making sure say in the course of discussion, you know, they make sure say everyone contributes in circles. Eti se ko ba say oh no e bi a o de sa de na si hodom no wada ye fro na say wanye so ana je say ozu ni hon na say ya chill eti said ya o kan no to some extent or to a greater extent, you know, say if the process is right, the process itself can supervise itself. And
you see, so Papa Smal, you see the example you illustrated. This happened in this developed world. Do you understand? This happened in the developed world that we are all human beings. So if you don't put the proper process in place, no matter how developed or advanced the country is, people will still abuse the system. But in our case, the people responsible for putting up these processes and systems don't do it. Then they say, oh, the people in it are bad. Africans are wicked. Ghanaians are wicked. Do you understand? Meanwhile, the people who are supposed to implement these systems are sleeping. They don't even know what to do. Papa Smiley, you know, this working from home, they have a system. They have a system where they can see how many hours you logged on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? So you can't skive. You can't pretend you are doing something you are not doing. So if you don't find a way to check or ensure people toe the line, it's up to you.
That's right.
And that is what we have in our part of the world. Look, Papa Smart, Japanese, when they started these waste reduction programs, they are at a point where they put the onus on their suppliers to improve their systems.
Mm-hmm.
You are the supplier. Because if the manufacturing company wants a product and you are the supplier, they want you to know when the manufacturer will need that part or that particular input.
Mm-hmm.
So you, the supplier, will have to straighten yourself up to meet the demand while they move to somebody else.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So there are so many wastes in our part of the world. The point is, do we even think or even care about waste? Do we? The people who think about waste are thinking of how to make swagger on us, how to live big, how to ride V8. They don't think that is a difference between us and Oyibo. All what you see in the development and advancement they are doing is that to reduce waste, to improve things. But this thing is not in our psyche. It is not in our. We don't think like that.
I say, Abi, yeah, can't waste, you know. The change now and say we are not able to efficiently use resources.
Mm-hmm.
And a new wastage, you know, right?
Yeah.
It's if we have two, and that two can be used to give us this amount and quality, and we are unable to use that 2. Even say we have 2 hours, and that 2 hours can be used to give us this outcome. Let's say and use 2 hours now to get that outcome, and then your friend will wastage, you know. Assembling no. Because
you see, Papa Smile, I've said it here some years ago. I'll say it ago. You see, the Japanese have a philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
That you see this towel we use to dry ourselves.
That's right.
Yes. They say at any point, a wet towel can be squeezed and water will come out of it, depending on how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? When I went home recently, I told you people, my major road where the toll booth used to be, that junction, the road up to that junction was completely manholes. And almost every day, I can count for about 1 week, there's a tractor there which is digging the gutter and putting it on the side. Papa Smiley, I stood there and I said, just in front of me here, there was a time there was a big tree. They came to cut the tree here. Papa Smiley, when they cut the tree, you never saw one leaf fall on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had the car they brought. It's got some machine. As they were cutting the tree, there's a suction which is sucking the leaves and the tree, cutting it in pieces. You understand?
That's right.
So when I stood at the gutter where they were doing the thing, I said, this thing, instead of us digging the gutter and putting the sign there, we need like a suction truck. Do you understand? As it is digging the gutter, the sand or the waste is going straight into the thing. You don't need to put it back on the thing. So the suction will. If we adopt some of these things, perhaps why wouldn't have this sort of waste we have in our country? But the thing is, we need to think through solutions for our problems. But that is not what people at the helm think about. This is how Oyibo does that thing. That is, they find permanent solutions, sustainable solutions. Imagine you go to Ghana, all the gutters, they are sucking the thing from me. They waste everything, suck it, go and dump it somewhere. You don't understand. Papa Smiley, we are not interested in solving our problems, so and we don't hold the people who are living large at our expense to think through the problems.
Abe, I'll tell you one story also that I saw when I also went to Ghana. Say say program in so deeper. Now no we fight among ourselves, and this is what happened. STC every Kumasi aba bedroom cry. Yeah, but your nam komu a bedroom cry na who say nsuo kese ahyase right. Nti ye ba bedru STC yard nim ho no afi ne nsuo no mu ayeden pa. Now na ba say buses ni bi ni hono enti bus ni bi dru ya na they expect say driver no obesa load kra no aye de no wasa adan ani straight back to Kumasi. Enti na say they communicating now along the way now who say bus no aka kra mo na dru kra no na say o ma say o de kan twa ticket kra man crofo ewo hono mu a say bus ni bi dru ya na they will get on. Now ya bedru STC yard honum nsuo to say oya wadwen say wu si akwa a ohu nyina befo ana ho nyina so atache eti say nya ohu nko ana befo atache besa ya ohu nyina ana so sanso wo niema wo car nase a afi na okogina honum akọ amo ahwe ne ticket ahwe ticket no ahwe enti all those time ni nyina no na chese nsuo no bom ama mo hu nyina aye chaka. Now driver no ese yen ayete bus nim no yen twen ema nsuo no enti ansana yesi wo inside no wo nso de wo dwan ne say they would want to get on the bus and get straight and go straight to Kumasi. Na womu dimrika ba befo bus no asifu say o ma mefo bus no sa time na bus no ebetu akọ
ugo
eja womu enti womu ba ama passengers ayenso wo bus ni mu no yensi you they are coming. It became like a scuffle between the very ones who are coming on the bus, a tug of war between the very who are coming on the bus and the very ones who are already on the bus. Abrantia ba kwa sama can say mo de mabedu dia musika asa. See the way we think.
Hey.
Ose musika asa. Now this is where it gets very interesting. Instead say we say no enka ebe bi ni ehunu say there be e dey na ekoswe efficiency aye kan ho asemi say ye call Victoria coach station omo coach station e wa ha enso to a you can get on the coach, you can come off the coach. Enso mo
exactly
so
they need a holding port.
You see now,
do you understand?
You see
a holding port for Papa Smiley, look, the problems we have home, they are no problems, so but the people at the helm don't think. Do you understand? It's incredible. And when you say it, they say it's simple. Papa Smiley, look, this thing you are saying, Oyibo will sit down and study the situation. Do you understand? Okay, and they come out with a more sustainable solution. But ours is not like, nobody even thinks about it. People who claim to be managers, people who claim to be, they don't even care. It comes to them, this is normal. This is normal. Papa Smiley, this section drainage thing I was talking about. Okay, if the Ghana highways or the road management or the waste people are able to identify this thing, okay, then it becomes a standard. As a contractor, before you are awarded this, these are the facilities you need to have. If you don't have it, you are not qualified at all to even be given this type of job. So that when these things are happening, one contractor or a few contractors out of that will even think of getting a better equipment or a better process. Do you understand? But we are doing the same old thing. We've done the same thing. Nothing is changing. And when you said, hey, you people, you are talking, Ghanaians are not, they are not pleased. You can't please them. But people started this thing centuries ago. They've gone past it. Do you understand? If Oyibo identify this as a problem, maybe they don't have the technology in Ghana, but they will comb the whole world and see where the technology is. But that is not our case. All what we think of, how to ride the V8, just show off. That's all. But the solutions are just around us. Or even this technology, if the worst case scenario, okay, go to this man, the Ghana, the man who is Safo, and say, Safo, this is what we want to do. This, can you design it? See, that is sort of thing. This is how we can move forward. Personally, we are addressing our problems. Look, I understand where you are coming. When you go to Ghana, the problems are so overwhelming that sometimes you don't even know where to start. And they've normalized chaos as normality.
I say, all kind section you might see in what me. It brings to mind Emrantia, and I say a cool Kumabia, they are doing very well. And sometimes, you know, in the face of they doing very well, no, I ask myself, how long will they continue?
Sustainability is the word.
How long they will continue to do that, and how effective is whatever they are doing. Yes, our bus stop boys. So
exactly. Me, that is when I see them doing it. The question I keep asking is, how sustainable is this? How long can they do this?
So
do you understand? When I went to Ghana, I didn't have time, but somebody told me they are doing it. But they need, they have to turn this into a company, and the authorities should recognize them and even support them to do it. This is the work Cecilia Dapa and her people should have done. And they just chopped the money. They didn't even care. And these people have come, help them. If it is this part of the world, that is what they will do. They will help them, try to finance them, to, equip them, or they should come out. I mean, I feel they should turn this thing into a company. But the situation in Ghana is, immediately they turn it into a company, they start bringing in the political thing. Oh, these people are MPP people. These people are NDC people. Then they mess them up.
Well,
they don't look at the bottom line.
That's right. See, the interesting part, then they say, turning it into a company is one side of the story. Now the other side, then they say, "Womu esisa ingurana when they almost do norms say ingurana, and they are just a tiny bit of the solution. What caused the blockage now? And what contributes to the blockage, and the open gutters, among other things, and then you can't want them. And he said, "Yeah, okay, it send companies it has been their business to do some of the things these boys are doing. The more we create that mess, and the next so they stay in business. Only identity, Emrantie, one be kwa kote gata nimu, one be kwa yi blockage, kwa clear all the footpaths among other things. But hey, and one nana, and says here, no massa kwa koti mwa na say, say, eti sa open drainage war among other things. A Honda was saying, na ye dealing with that problem. No, said the bear or mutim we are. Na ya katasu we are. Let us say we have a peace of mind. So afidie a better kakra, but in some instances, no, you better get him. Yasadia gu akwana no hona. Oh,
yeah, Papa Swali, you see, this is where the system failure comes in, because what you just hinted on is a systematic failure. Okay, Normally, these boys have started from somewhere. Do you understand? Then we should have companies, or even if they convert this into a company, they should be doing what we call either vertical integration going backwards. Okay, right now we are digging the gutters. Who is responsible for making the gutters? Do you understand? Then maybe they go to Ghana Highways or Ghana Railways Authority. Look, the way you are making contractors do this thing is not working. It's not helping. We are the end result. We are dealing with these gutters. Is there any way we can improve upon this? Do you understand? So the owners will go to the railways. Then they will also have to look. Are we doing, what do we need to do to improve upon it? Then maybe they also go back to maybe road research something. You know, the roads, the way we are designing it now is not working, it's not helping. This is a problem. I mean, it should be a systematic thing. But what these boys are doing, they are just at the end point. So if the thing at the back is not resolved, what they are doing will not do anything. That is why I say I don't appreciate what they are doing. Do you understand? But Papa Smiley, we expect the road minister, the construction or whatever minister, to be addressing these things. But hey, they are there playing politics. Yesterday, this Asenso Boachi was saying, hey, Akufo-Addo, the road is constructed. Some president say, look at this boy. Look at him. Look at him. It's a systematic failure. And the people who are supposed to make the system, they don't even care. All what they care about is the money they are making. It's about the positions they occupy. So when you are thinking of solutions like these boys do, you look like a stupid person. Because what you are doing is like a scratch. You are scratching the surface. We need people at the hem to really say, hey, we need solution. The way we are approaching this thing is not working. But personally, if you go and use suction equipment to go and sack the thing, and it rains, and it falls back in again because the people giving permit to people to build things, they don't care. What would you achieve? How long would that thing last? How long would it last? So that is why we blame leadership. And people say, Ghanaians the people are wicked, they are bad. They are the people supposed to straighten things up.
Yo, Abi.
But what I don't like, cry when you go to Ghana, you are talking to people, they say, oh, the system there, you cannot change, you do your own thing. Baba Smali, do your own thing. You are doing your own thing. You build your house, you've done that. If it rains and you cannot go anywhere again, are you doing your own thing?
Said okay, no. You may do your own thing, but it doesn't end there. You still have to push and impress upon the very ones. And I am kind of say, you work to discover the better version of you, and also it doesn't end there. You also continue to grow so that you will be able to evoke the better version of others. As you may be doing your own thing, you should also be able to evoke leadership to do what they have to do. And that brings in Enran Komodia briefly. Medeto Honoma Bombardie Efeson. Say leadership would want to lead us on the path of righteousness. However, leadership themselves now, they haven't been able to awaken to their own righteousness. And Ebabane say no be our no untimi awaken to no righteousness and awaken Edwakwa see the path of righteousness eso. Better no be our no and the responsibility level very very low. Awaken you to a higher responsibility within you.
Somebody, how can somebody who is sleeping tell you are sleeping? you are sleeping and you're telling me I'm sleeping.
And then let us all enjoy sleep. We could all enjoy the sleep, right? You see, when you can identify, say, leadership can't awaken a virtue within followers. You must first ask yourself, say, now sir leader now expect to say working is virtue, within the followers. Why working in there no within him or herself and and say who say to me working leader followers to that task. No what check say no now here's I didn't feel no we be no are working to that. And yes, you may be doing your own thing, but Abby said it doesn't end there. You need to push further. Now the others who are also supposed to do their bit no almost so to me aye omo dear come. I say offer body hona obeka kakra ansa na makobo chairman so offer body say why ready na mo friend ni unchen dia
quick one. Okay. So when they read the budget in Ghana and they use words like efficiency, productivity, do you believe those things?
Well, the question is, do they even understand that?
That's the thing.
And yes, I do believe. A banner, say that is where you feel say sometimes the fourth arm of government, the media, they are disappointment unto themselves. Efficiency, and as if we are can mean. You ask them what exactly is efficiency. When you get them now, you don't politicize things. Just ask them what is efficiency. Explain efficiency. What is there happening in the system? Actually, say we have efficiency within the system. Please help us understand. Now and then they explain to the public from high horses explain to us what exactly efficiency is. And then we all will be able to learn something out of this. But hey, it's another thing for another day. Abi, yeah, say offer body everybody hey, yes I dey beto come on. Offer body already. En kra jao, bama so.
Adwekase.
O ma jao kakra on.
Bukunya me ba me manage ni sa.
O manage okay. Se boko dey.
Oh, nyame adom boko papa.
Good. And then the boy lecture pa o.
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
Mr. Buadi, let them speak Spanish. Let them speak Spanish too.
Hey.
Everything. All the language. English.
Otimika tree.
Okay, Spanish, English, Bibia.
Wow, I say.
That's good. Encourage her to do that.
I say. I say.
Ata is shy now.
It say I can't say or Spanish when I make Huh?
¿Qué tal?
Hey, ata ¿qué tal? Hey, else no dey waka na say twi no or shortcoming kakra ho.
No more having that.
No, why style? I see. Ketal, and you me yano. Yo, Abi, Abi, they say they mute to because we get rough now. Kasasi a bra of a body back over to your 5 CCI. It is a pleasantries to mute to yo of a wedding. Now, Abi, Aboy come up with teach. And then we revisited some of the things that we spoke about yesterday. And then also Eka Edefa ho. Yankweni.
Papa. Another question be any what?
Oh, say after the asha say questions and answers. But there abi any edi hu nkomo na bia so person ka bibi wo ho a. Right? Ansa ne akọ. One of the questions that prompts reducing wastage. In what ways can we reduce wastage in the system? Right? And also wait me aka ebi wo ho. Why? And also I mean I was saying say we can have quality and quantity at the same time, right? Quality and quantity. Imagine say wama oba hema sika obetimi e dia bo aduane correct pa e dia ma no wase di aduane no be say 1 week na oba fie na obedidi a ya oti aduane no ebesi wanim no o ka hwe aduane no ede pa ede na fe o ka so mfa kakra me kan ho a wase aduane no nyina no mi ho anu sika ade ma o hwe ya du san sika we di nke betimi di be 1 week o wase aduane no nyina ni o miwura udi aduane no so na osugu yam utimu nsa da bibi ankoyie be se wifi da ma wato asase o ba bi no onka nkire wo na wo si dan so eti ubehunu say greed ya bam, which is also a wastage. Eti in what ways would you be able to reduce wastage in the system? An example, Emre Osman Fokosi brother Ekasa, and he made reference, and I think I've been so it's also made reference to that as well. University of Ghana Medical Center. Say facility nefe pa standard, right? But obebu sa ho say I didn't need a bit me CB e won cry. Ni ntimi sensible Kumase. Ntimi sensible Sunyane. Ediane beba. Wastage be bebam. Enti sika e betwa say en ye di si UG MCD no. Say wastage bi ni mu a enka sa sika no ye betimi de asi eno. Ya sa de asi ba ko ana mienu kura e de aka ho. But wastage bi akopie baby. Enti quality wo honom but quantity e missing. But we want to grow in such a way, say, we will have quality and we will have quantity at the same time. Of our body, boy and come on.
Yo, Papa. Of course, I know what you need the wastage, you know, send you. Me fan or baby, our fee, you know. We share your projects. Projects say o hwe na o fa sikani nyina na resources na ebe yusu be wura me nyina na o bo ne tofa na u say even though ade no yaye say ne omo ka no value for money no yaye de but na ya waste o mine resources wastage be in akom. Even though employment, employment, fast employment, even though you see unemployment or what, but last government year, it was the last one they can share. If nipa almost be 120, 130, and then now say you can't. Wastage of resources are like a home. We still mind sika kwa senya ukano. Say sika na ede efa ministers bebre no ebetimi de aye ade foforo ebetimi de aye ade a chese ebebo oman no. 2 ye ministers kwan efa so ye ministry no kra so no. Wastage bebre wum. I say yes ye hwe ni ye ni atoto ni ye a sika e wasting no ministers no ebetimi achimbe 2 na ana even 3 crowd one am the 2 ayade everything American say ministers ye tu omuka ya ma omu cook ya ma omu land cruiser ya ma omu we ni nyina megiri say a waste of nation resources o man no sika na ye wasting a ebetimi ama papa no ebi a ono salum ka bi na evi do bi cross obey minister no na che say at least wakonanim e tawo say abi mota aka sasem no unye hwe kura no ope kura no ebetimi abo ewo eyi no man ka ti say ekoba say ebi kura yaye ya fa fofo na loan kura na de ba mo ase bia parliamentarians na kura na kia tete but ye kuro no ye be fo obi as a minister no ho kan ministry na e be create say bi ti zongo ministry ye create ye no no kwa ho ka ye be bo ebe create ministry no way cars e de be go coupons e de be petrol ni nyinaa no eye kwan a ye fa so waste oman no esika ni nyinaa ka ho bi enti se ye ka se ye ka ye bo ye man no ho ban ni ye no quality na nkoye quantity nipa no ye mfa bebree ngum even though we bet na pass ya for quantity ya for nipa more by payment na se se ye besia aye no man nti no obi se nipa no dɔɔso de by so mo dɔɔso na se ne ye Ghana minimum wages tie ni etua staffs no bia according to se ne wages ni tie na me yi ni se be koso ministry ni sa but because of say ye person ye waste resources ni ti no oko bia minister of agriculture ono nko ala process e wo ho ye be de ho bia so ebu petrol gi ni free omu cook la allowance na no meti see ye ko allowance bi wo ba bi just a yi keke meeting omu ko no ni etua omu ho otigana na a day no etua ne $3,000 se bibi o me re fika krache enu nyina ye ekwan a ye sika no efa so na enwinu ko ani nyina o de ko waste of na eka ho bi enya no kwa oba se papa akwa no
me hunu se wa ba town enti them wa home so why thank you very much for your contribution as well. Na yenko board chairman as well. Say board chairman any beka BB on a possible ways with which we will be able to reduce wastage in a journey to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Me say driving as an act, we will be able to learn so much of. Now I apply to make our lives better. Say utu kwine na a long trip. Imagine say utu kwine na wakotam washing machine edi asha car to. Meanwhile you wouldn't need the washing machine. Utu kwine na wakotam 20 blocks edi egu kachi. Meanwhile you wouldn't need the 20 blocks for the journey. Just say the everybody say you will burn a lot of gas. America for never see a gas, over burning more gas. And sana what drew baby a walk on. Say your research. You catch us say when you are embarking upon any trip. One more thing I say, will reduce the needless weight in the car. When you travel that way, you travel efficiently, right? You travel efficiently. Now, fa say wo utu kwan e de akọ wo maybe so na wa park o niam afi wo kwa kudru airport no yes wo bag ne overweight. That moment no team say why you so stressed? Afi na wo be yi niam no here and there. Into omo mpo ho asem no. Obi wo kra no saa 23 no kra no mpe. Ono an de ohia in hand luggage. Eno an odru ho no a na no kra de ope kra o saa be check in and de akwa ase ho no na akwa akofo. Enti utimi hu ne say one travel efficiently one kasa kra no you don't feel good within yourself. You don't feel good. Enti wastage ade bia ha dwene enti case na wo de washing machine asha o car to wo de weight bebre agu car mu krofobu ho no mu a omakoye shopping omakoye shopping ni wiye no oma de abafie wo mu nyi mfiri car ni mu enko fie na da hu shopping ni gu car ni mu na they will be driving the car around every now and then o burn fuel unnecessary fuel o burn gu keke, right? You are just carrying needless weight around. You are not driving efficiently. We were talking yesterday about what ways would we be able to reduce wastage in our country. Now, and then the other questions and answers. Yeah, na aman for say untimi enya watikonwi enya usisi modro enka ho. And say aman for utimi can say you can't have quality and quantity at the same time. You can have quality and not quantity, and you can have quantity and not quality. Well, I bet to differ. are bet to differ. Not in instances you know say akohoma anase sika available no can give you both quality and it can give you quantity as well. It wama oyire akohoma onim se sika odi ama obayi o se otimidi nu aduane ahodo bi abe se 5 kura mo betime di ni 1 week. Na wo ba adwuma wo fra adwuma ba na odi aduane ne besi wanim na ahya se wudi a aduane nto se ase kama ekoyie na ve wo fra ne se won fa kakra meka ho a wo se mi wura aduane ne no ani o adai aduane ne nyina ani na sika me de ma we se wa wonim se sika etime wo se nketime boy be na wotwe bi wa na wotwe mienu kura ade na afi de wo si no ani wudi aduane no enso na utinimu ntino right utinimu ntino ade ntra e bia na samre no gano why na dwen say hey me sha ase atintwobo meto asase o discane ba mema ne quality no right there but kakra bia meti ato nche nam de ato cement ato iron rods esi miami fie no eno de minya agire de edi de biada me sa de no eti obama quality bana quality bana quantity ai de be ai short na ko ba say wanya quantity na wansa anya quality dia na chese na ewu chese ya bo ana ya sa browsu ya bo ana ya browsu enti a very wonderful project be it is University of Ghana Medical Center ko facility na ya na efe pa efe yi na mami mi tu of abodi na facility na efe yi pa na bobusa ho adenti ana yetimi ye bibise wa hana yentimi nsa anye bi wokumase ade ne yebetima ye bibise wa hana yentimi nsa anye bi ewo de be buna hafo ana yentimi nsa anye bi ewo tamale eho ana the element of wastage in ebebem oba na okunu ne de na ye greed enti wastage bay ene wo in similar situations enti entimi ma ye put up such facility quality as that and another one as quality as that elsewhere. Ukohe cost now they compare how much it cost in other places you realize there be wastage baby, and that is why we are unable to put similar facilities in other places of our country. Enti me say koba se we nya quality na wan say nya quantity anka ho dia enye na chese wabregu wabre enti dan den nyina ya me de muluma asem no mfato ho de ma oluma edi animu mo mkoji sika so omu de si dan ho ama Church of Christ Secondary School ewo adade ntem Kumasi na akora se akora de se me am ko Ghana na me ni akora na ade am pese me ye na me am di misika akora no akora ni bi o de behwe me no na afi kura na se no afi na wa nso wo dwene se asa are you being efficient here as well eti akora edi anibu no wo mu wie da no wie na ja o mu frɛ bank for ne se o mu mra ne yen launch da no o mbe hu da na da bi sika na mbaje bank wa sure se na mo de yes project we mo sure o say what do you mean o say yeah eno omonim se sika ne bi wo dada na ombeje kakra wo bank ho tio sika ne wo bi wo dada ana ombeje kakra e wo bank e de kan ho e de yes project no enti wo se eno an e de ye na mo bi kra kai ama yes ade aye other things na chere se no expect say sika na wo mo se no asa sika ne dia e na enye sa project na wo se nko mutimi e de yo ati asa ko kasem and we can do it, but there are some elements we are generating wastage in our system, and that is what we are discussing. At the end of the day, and the causes our wastage, and at the end of the day, and you be to manage our wastage, at the free system anymore. Yeah, my boy chairman, Rano, we are my monarch, so any Alex, and so the boy chairman, Bamaso,
I drink here.
Na Bokode.
Oh, bibia da no kwem. We boy dey say ye nyina ni age.
Good. Hey, na one pa why no, my won senka be bon komo nka bibia mposu senka wo be ka bi kura ketu abi.
What's it?
I be bon common. Be MPP senka. Be you Mike nephew no.
What who say senka ye nyina ye di mmara so a wahu enka obia ho beto no. The one namwa na won say the 30 kilometers per hour si hono mo a camera si hono mo a. So we make sure say o ko 30 ana me boa.
And yes, okay, we have got 25 for that.
Which make a buffer more to 20. No more with the machine of woof.
Only go.
I'll be a one cover that will also. Yeah.
I see. Now I get your points.
It is a mini abbey air cassadin, then they were on mona. When you're betray my Ghana for. Sunset. Anyway, Mammy Fa Quenya Suna Minchia ETF4 na a contributors so more if you do so be cheer munina and your margin chira de baby a motim me upon the to a 24 radio. Send ya yakana had my dear oba winya entertainment, winya information, and a winya education. Na I will stress on any say my education no emundo ensene in kind na because we are being educated wrongly. Because
sorry to interject.
Hey, I don't know.
I need to be on an interview now.
Okay. Other Cobra. Okay, Cobra. Why? I reserve your spot for you.
Okay. Send American, yeah, education now, yeah, handed down to us and a year wrongly. Bibia, say, Cosibri Nibeja Maya, no, washa a division kwana de Amaya. Ya sorry, a divide ye. Ye school, a divide ye. A warrior cry, a divide ye. Sabi prayer, so be a Jehovah Witness ni. Na say, ohia emoja kra na or see because na sorinti onje emoja no o de ba efomu a hwe sisia ye na ye ni anum ya o motete gotemu mi te say abe ka hu bibi. He doesn't sympathize with them. Yes, I agree with him up to a point. May I agree with him to a point in the sense to say one, nkwala no muni me yesha some more health insurance okra. Inti say ya de bi bo care they will just die. Edwuma na omo ye no so they are not wearing the right PPE. And na akoye say adoye ni eye we you na obeti ana we makwache won we ichina obeti ni we akwache won we. There should be proper education. Wohu sa asem we first nanka yana na ye susa na efre bibi tank council tankasibo tankasibo emuno ena na omohwe sa nyumo wo mu nyina eso ema ewo yekrom ye neat and clean ba obi ba ye no obegu ni nyina PWD obegu ni nyina. Well, it's the wrong education yedema sa nipa kro no. And this education is carrying on. Yankasa no yasitremu no yentumin design a curriculum a chire ye ekroman mo wo bibi o ye friend citizenship. And kwalani nyina citizenship is the ability of the system to turn itself around to make sure say and kwalana omuwo mu no they abide. About 95% of them abide by the rules and regulations. Oh, ekroma mudim brasopa. Oh, say ye tumisha mra no police ni bia and DHRO. So wa udu honmu a because it's inherent in you. Well, but your education and my nyasa inherent, you know, it's inherently defective. So, what share what the bar ya membo mu our excesses are now working say. There are so many Abaya was we buy. He picked 110 or so ministers. It's excess. We didn't need all of these people. Why? There have been a WhatsApp a penitrima or say, and we are not asking questions. Ghanaians should begin to ask questions. Now say Matisse see a CB over 200 million or 2,000 acres of land over 20 so many maybe if you number no. Yeah, ton war enzma hot mu baby. I hope say Isaac Wadi so Baba Bekebi Biafra home instead of coming to do politics between MPP and NDC. This is what we need to fight against. And then Sasa and year ton then ya share a socio-economic beba as a chrono so. Yeah, evaluating the social impact, health impact, all these impacts. So we need to be able to ask a lot of questions, to which we are not doing. We are not asking questions, and we are allowing the politicians to run around with us. Argentina president Tukwanya or failure one car, no de or de akunya de tum, na driver, separate driver timwa or driver deco. Why? Nobody has asked that questions. Argentina obiye vice president, na all campaigns obey flag bearer, na all campaigner, all the security apparatus are behind him. Or the year campaign. Why are we not asking those questions? Argentina yakwa kwashembra ewo parliament say ya yewo amananono yebetumi ato aba. Now still we are not able to register. We should begin to ask a lot of questions. We are not, because politicians na ejimi in such a way say yaba na na NPP. We are refusing to ask questions, and by so doing, Akwakoye say Yafaye say yedi yejimi. How come say after 6 months of this government, not a ruling government member, vice president, a company say meba mesisaway. Why can he not change sa or take cabinet and yeshembrano? Now he's campaigning so ba mesisano. Why can't he do it now? These are questions that I want us to ask.
I know no question.
No Gigi Scano.
I mean, so on the Gigi
Scano.
I saw Gigi Scano.
Driver need quick car. Well, no, they didn't so be quick car. Right? Also, your mate who know Gigi Scano. This is a sick as I say. Into when a DNA.
Okay. It's open so lean on the doorstep of meat, and they say,
the guy came with a for us say or economic guru. Now he's going about talking about digitization, and digitization now it's neither here nor there. It's not going to promote us. It's just causing so much harm. Electricity. Because of digitization.
And who was just say 1 second. Digitization and electricity no content
Of course, someone is there putting some programs in to take off your credit. Say son or
That's right.
Is that
the only reason I'm the contempt?
How much they charge per kilowatt? I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't know. And one is okay, my top up. This education should be made known to everybody. We are not asking questions. We are not. Wahu, see ye bisa questions and kaya dena obi betumi ebe jina hod ma be share bo say oh meba mema nkwala ni nyina laptops. Obeye then na sa laptops no. How are you going to do it? Prove it. But we are not asking those questions. And we have seasoned, they call themselves seasoned journalist. Obi betron when you no mu bi say ni pakroni say okonya ni sika onya ne saying. Without it's neither here nor there.
Okay. All right. Papa,
somebody be because we love our country. We all want to go back one day and help.
That's right.
Or even whilst we are here, we are trying to help. But the impediment, the country is shaping for only the top rich and but that should not be so. It's called national cake. It's not family cake or clan cake. A national cake. And therefore, obi to wale wale, obi to fabodi abeto michok, obi eti niantentem, obi wo training nyansa. Say onusu nye bidi. Wahu. Onusu nya wenye bi kra na. You're talking about why is it that Ghana University of Ghana Medical Center makwakoda hodmo me call holiday me kwakoda hodmo me yare koda hodmo, and it's a beautiful edifice. I'm not taking that one away from whoever built it. Why don't we replicate the same thing in Kumasi, Takoradi, Cape Coast, Bolgatanga, and what have you? Why can't we do it? We need to be asking those questions.
That's right.
That's right.
We need to, because you see, I can't Ghana deno. If you value, if you quantify sikana yajeno in relation to ejuma yedia yena, it doesn't come anywhere near it.
I say who now
sikana yaji busia yaji no ejuma na yedia yeno yen quantify ni yenhwe say a machia. It's nowhere near it, because one set of group of people no my margin so we there it's quite disheartening.
It's quite disheartening. You, Watchman. Thank you very much. Now, Okoka, Jehovah Witness of what's in music and enmity. I send my coupons so almost say a better na ubia. Kremoni a ohia moja age moja free obi a owe preko ho. What I say call kasem
then you know your division no
ebi no
then you know me say these people whatever they brought to us is to divide us. Education create divide and religion.
That's right. I'm say me who video bi na eye etu aboba omudi kun Pakistan for no. So Pakistan for no dodo na kakra na ho no dodo na yankremufo meboa.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Na omufa etu aboba na omu ye ne video na omu dia hye prekonam mu ansana omu dia hye tu no. And you know what they are telling you when they say it will not yeah they born yes I they shepherd to preconama say wura
well it's about time the youth of the country rose up and demanded their country back from this good for nothing politicians. They have no decorum to put Yekrono in the right stead. Obia tononyum the opeso obey the obiaba scananya would so about may say. You know, put the country to work. When you put the country to work, and that brings it to mind, say, the Ghanaian worker is either lazy or a thief, or majority of them. Majority of them are of you find it very difficult to treat them better. Is the way, and Amika said, we've been given the wrong education right from the word go. And all the educational ministers of Mwabano have not, maybe, I don't know, so when them say education, but even if you can't see it, you can see the end results. They are dishonest, they are not punctual, lackadaisical, customer services is poor, they are timid. It's as a result of education, how we bring the kids up. No stage fright. Fine. Well, why? We need to be able to hear national anthem no cry but me feel say nyanse bi enim ya wo obi a wa ye national anthem in our own Akan language. Why don't we use that instead of using God bless our homeland Ghana? Yen ara asasini. Okay, if we begin to listen to the words that this man was trying to incite people with, and in the Beme who say ye man ye don't know. Yana assassini yesterday. Omudi moja na di it resonates with your soul than God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great. What? But it doesn't resonate. What do you get out of that? And I think it's about time we advocated for some of these things to be changed.
Okay. All right. Chairman. Just a quick one before we move on. I will say now can employees said you almost see a year among other things. Yeah, very, very disheartening. Now, meaning only teacher need to me a very certain say own my friend of British values me wa.
British values.
British values.
Kabia man.
On say especially in the formative ages, and I say up to 16 years, more values will be they inculcate them in Muku school, right? Respect. Rule of law. And also right? Democracy. And also right? Now they so much now they put all these British values among they make sure say terrorism crana or say signify terrorism also Obama as they are growing up now they start putting all these things within the children. Say the bear not those values because said you walk about stuff. I don't think overnight they turn out to be that way. They don't turn out to be said you walk overnight. Into values to bay and ye share when the so and your facra this our values let us say honor we're taking ourselves home and then we're figuring out how we'll be able to alter things to have a different output. That is where the problem is, but Chairman.
Do we have anything like Ghanaian values being taught in our schools?
Oh, say courtesy for boys and girls.
Made the book in the Bible, made the best I know. Made the Bible, be published, you will be maybe who you made the better of are they still using that book? I don't think so. Well, we've let ourselves down. To be very honest, we've let ourselves down, and the ones behind us. And to say, yeah, muna ye nie bie kakra no say to me, antene. Na ye hwe na nanmo mo ye nua ye papa no ne ye wofa mo di enim no de omo aye ne de omo ye de kona ni titi omo anamo a it will not go well for our country. And I think posterity will not forgive us. Posterity will not forgive us.
Will not forgive us. You, but chairman,
we should do Sankofa. Sankofa. Our national anthem should be Yanara Assassini. We should just throw away this God bless our homeland Ghana. God has already blessed your country. Why are you asking him to bless it again? He has blessed your country with so many resources. We don't need any more. We don't need any more. We should talk about general assassini. And if people are stealing money, so Wufi say, yeah, yassasinia, one kasa wassasinia, yeah, ube to me akwa kofa obia or that hospital, yen when relatives wakwa kotonapine, no. I mean, it doesn't happen anywhere. It doesn't. And give room to people going outside, getting another nationality, and then say, Omo nationality now is more important than a professorship. And you agree with him because Nipa Oma order say yankoto and you'll be a one school. Maybe it's a professor. And a was science say yankoto ma because or moka. So such a person, if you compare his degree with this person who has got a passport now, who would you doff your hat to? This guy is trending, and some of the things that he's saying, he's sitting home, almost home for the home truth, or kind of correct. But because you say no everybody is against him. No, we should listen to what he's saying and do the right thing. And then let me say Lord Boateng. Okoma speech or UPSA, professional studies. And what he said, our main problem is leadership. And in the hall, Osaf Mafu was there, all the top guys were there. And Mesako, YouTube, no medi, Salink, now to 24 radio, so no BHAB. It's about 58 minutes. Or kasa ya kudu baby no, or say our problem is leadership, and he got everybody in the room to shout 4 times. What's our problem? Leadership. What's our problem? Leadership. Papa midmanu besi ano biatwaso.
Thank you very much, board chairman. Also what nanubisi. Wakan semni bibiri. That's right. Enra, yeshem komo biase ye twaso. Yeah, the driving. And a kasa wastage. Who to climb from point A to point B. At the end of the day, and I'll be with me. I make it journey no efficiently. You cited several examples. Over avoid excess weight, needless weight in your vehicle. Hey, I can't say same weight ready bia. Eti say who to climb now here weight bia. You don't take it along. Over who say. Ebema ufuwa usage, are very, very, very efficient. Imagine say we to kwai. Now we here washing machine. Ewa kwentu na woko now the washing machine. Esu kadimu. Excess weight, burning unnecessary gas. Yede no mfato ho anani ebusi ho. Dia ene dia ana ɛma wastage ɛba yɛ system no mu bebree in our journey to develop our dear nation Ghana. Na amanfoɔ ɛwɔ view bi sɛ we cannot have quality and quantity at the same time. Well, I beg to differ. And that is why we need to improve upon our excellence every step of the way. When we continue to improve upon our excellence, we can have quality and quantity at the same time. When we improve upon our excellence by reducing excess weight, reducing greed, reducing our selfishness, reducing the things that Emma yen to me adding more to whatever we are already doing now. When we reduce those things now, we can have quality and quantity at the same time. Enti yedi emfato ho wabo yire akohoma wonim se akohoma yi akohoma so otimide no aduane na mudi ne be se 1 week 2 weeks oba fie ne ya serve aduane ne bi o kan wa no aduane na de pa o bo wa no to ana ofre oba hema aduane na de pa brem kakra nka ho o se mi wura anu ani fufuro bi anu aduane ne nyina ani adai enso uba se wo di aduane na ya de enso na osugu yam ho na abɛhyɛ ase adwene adai obey wato asase na water cement to iron rods gusu na ominimu ana because wa wonim say you know very well say sika odi ama obey there be and then comes in that facility yes ewo my Ghana mu. It's not it's just one of the things that I'm just putting across. And say when it comes to the pricing of projects quite a story in our country. And you ask yourselves, I didn't think a bit see a facility like that in Accra, and we can't have a similar one in Kumasi. We can't have a similar one in Konongo. We can't have a similar one in Volta region, Angloland, whatever. What would happen? To me, enya similar ones in other areas. And when are we stage in Ebebano? And say, you see project na fefe ya quality. Nemom because of wastage intino, we did not get quantity added to the quality. Now, in situations where you can have, in situations where you will not have quality and quantity, not just any ya bo and yasa browsing, and it was some name mobo papa. And in which ways would we be able to reduce wastage in developmental journey? And it has to be, you see, leadership would want to lead us on the path of righteousness. On the path. It will improve our righteousness. And so, Oman Kasa, Oman righteousness, and Woman Enya to Oman Kasa righteousness. Inti Bede, and what me, a director, Edward Drew, the path of righteousness. Eso. Busa Honsa question. So, what's it? Busa Honsa question. Why? Yo, na Bema Benewa, Emre, Bema Benewa, Wutime Kadia, no, I ready, Bamasu. Bema Benewa, okay, all right. Say, Bema Benewa, and you're ready. I think I'll go straight on to Dr. Jingo. Na Dr. Jingo, Emra, Emboy and Komokakra, Ambassador for Christ. Obey, or the book of Romans, Rebecca Sape. Oh, yeah, Natibongo. Say, Dr. Jingo, soon one more. I'll go straight on to Natibongo. Dr. Jingo, Wotem and Kadia, Bamaso.
I don't get it.
Na, informed to say ambassador.
I'm from here. I'm sorry.
Yamia, do me see how you pa. What it? And see how you. You, any football, no one at once. Can we have quality, quantity and quality at the same time?
Yeah. We can chew gum and walk at the same time. But it depends on the person who is chewing the gum.
I see.
Sorry, that was money. That's okay. among for leadership, but what is in the leader, no, what is it? I don't need shape. What is it?
Yet you also.
Because if the shape, no, the leader now, no shape, no, Papa's money to a corrupt. Obia or yeah, you want shape, we are very corrupt. What is it? And that is how it is. So we talk about leadership. What qualities? I want leadership, leaders, and require say what qualities are they exhibiting for the people who know I'm following leader, I'm also hiding, So, personally, I never means that the fraud, waste, and abuse. I want to make him fraud, waste, and abuse. I want system when I make anyway into porn. But fraud, waste, and abuse, we need people to check those fraud, waste, and abuse. Oh, if we don't have people, faithful people to check those fraud, waste, and abuse in the system, it will continue, and it will continue, and it will continue, and it will continue. Simple. Let me make that Papa's man. We need faithful leaders. So that's it. Because, yeah, I ambassador Oba, I know Kasa, and I'm on for anti ambassador. I say, and every day, I even many are cooking to anyway, and I pour. But, Anderson, I say, let a man account of us as a ministers of what Christ and stewards of the ministries of God. Moreover, it is required in stewards that a man be found faithful. Faithful. If you have a faithful minister, if you have a faithful chief, if you have a faithful worker, if you have a faithful pastor, if you have a faithful president of Somalia, it should be a money to Colombia, no, have benefit the people, any aspect of their life, that faithful person.
Dr. Jingo.
Yes, that faithful person will make sure.
So, okay, faithful president, and I say faithful leader. What is your definition of faithful leader, and what is that leader faithful to?
It's faithful to the stewards, right? It's faithful to the resources. And the man is one person. Papa's money. Say, a minister, right? So, Papa's money, a minister. So, ministry, right? They have budgets for you, to man that ministry. So that's it. You have people who are working under you. So that's it. And then you have what policies, and then what policy and procedures. So that's it. You have norms over there. You have ethics. You have everything over there. So that's it. Until you're a minister in that ministry, So that's it. For you, if you are a faithful person, you make sure say, and what is the constitution and also the policy and also the procedure, you have to what execute, that department. Let me make sure say you are executing it perfectly. That is a faithful I'm talking about. I'm taking you back to politics. So that's it. And say, who is a faithful leader? That's it. In the why employer will minute to one so we 10. That's a we pay on can we 15. So that's it. Because the better we 15 that means that you are going to get more money from what? From the source now get to pay from. So what you are saying? It's about you are shortening other sectors because Nipa 10 and you have to pay Nipa 10. But all the way you don't see Nipa 15. So Almost up to pay 15. That's extra 5 another account. Extra 5 you can everything I come go for and have a couple. But if you are a faithful person in that ministry, because you need 10. Why when you need 10, I could you my go. Say we be contract. Be work so on ya. Because we are faithful into. Make sure say you man or the man the requirements in here for you man so you do sign it on Friday or meet that requirements. So that is how it takes. Because because we don't have those people in our government. We don't have those people in any part of our life in Ghana. And that's why we are suffering now. So there's a leader leaders, their character and they determine the direction of the country. If they are corrupt, the country will be corrupt. Because direction and a man for
Dr. Anigo, said you're working the corruption. Adults, man, let's say is because leadership are more corrupt. Internet people near corrupt to Sana.
Yeah, because they do as a leader, you are there, to make sure that all those activities in our country, what to be minimized. So that's why you have constitutions, we have rules govern, so that you have controls, checks and balances in the system. And the corruption costs of that whole leader, that means you are what? You are part of it. That is how it is. Because it's either you are going to appoint people, if you're a corrupt person, he's going to appoint people in those places now, or no, he's a corrupt person, or corrupt people, in some areas, or no act now where they open in corruption, or take action of it. So that's it. I mean, they really think crazy for it. And then that is where we are. So that is where we are in the country. Because sometimes, it doesn't make sense. As a minister, when you say, who they call corporate travel, Obi apply for business license, Obi apply for where, because he has to pay what licensing fee or business one fee. Let's sign signature for that person or for the certificate, and then still you want to collect money from that person before the one sign. You are there. We are paying you to make sure say you an application in the you're correct. All you have to do is say attest it, sign for the person and say the person that you no, but still you want extra money from people. I mean, what kind of a country can move forward like this? Because all the Bible, so they say, also about where you man, also they make sure that the Bible where they will take it from the human of our quiet. Oh, and after you want to talk for you, you don't have anybody to go back and check that you want to go away. And you want to because who said why are they? What the bribe until you want to be in the own panel. But because they don't think far, not say because if you are planning on when you're crying, oh, mammy, they're going to talk about Holland. Or talk about Holland, they're crying yet. That's it. They can't go for your accident. There's another guy. And that's when you talk about Holland, there's another guy. So, it's very sad because our moral values we have weak moral values. And weak moral values because in the community and I said the rules I govern the election and so on. Yeah, so patch your man. Now we are and keep going, sir, because Yamaha Koya, Yapa Chamana. Confused Koya, I don't say the chairman, the one. What is the chairman? Until the way, not almost saying, never notice, you know, a little cancer category, small section of the body, but new grow, but one side, criticize it. You have the body.
Yo, Dr. Jingo, when I first mammy and I am passing man at the bungos. Why? Yo, and yet, you better Dr. Jingo, I say, watching man by, you know, another thing, British values, Oko School, right from the start, you know, subject to be our mutually be, no. They make sure that they inculcate British values in the curriculum. Nana Bochama, Ebusa say, and maybe Ghanaian values. And so, do we have Ghanaian values? And I say, what are the Ghanaian values? And also another question that we can equally put on the table for us to discuss. Yaman Natibungo, Akwaba, Natibungo, Zunkebi, Natibungo, Bamaso.
Papa, Jankashe.
Na impom ti say na tibongo.
Impom ye pa na oso ne abusuafo no.
Oh, nyame adom. Yes, enyina ye ho ye pa. We are hosting on the road. Say Bombardier MI no. We are hosting on the road. Enti mema akwan ama ensem we da pono so no. Also wa boy enkomo kakram say obeti some of the questions that I've put on the table. Enti right away we jam out na also meet be say enkono eko eduntem no also boy enkomo why
okay na say about 130 122 or na say 132 na say maybe
that's all
papa me show bia na me say na we can wastage ho asem Ghana nneɛma bi a yɛasɛ sɛ agu yɛ ho so na and papa da bia me ana me di nipa abrabɔ the example sɛ be bɛte ase yi me a young guy a mesi so na fan sɛ me nware young guy a mesi so sabi efie no sabi sika ni ho papa afei me sɔre a na makɔgye bosia na mɛkɔ akɔgye no ɛnyɛ business na mdi yo na mdi akɔtɔ this luxury cars are depreciating every year yeah me fan sɛ Mercedes ana me team na afei ntade akɛseɛ Louis Vuitton any watch akɛseɛ me call year ba na afei me tɔ ensa na me tɔ this champagne na me tugu from papa do you think say babusuafo omo ehwe me no sabi ekom ne omo ana ekom medi omo because no wa just say busia na wakɔgye no untimi mfa nya adwuma bi the scar ba unsam na so dia wa so busuafo adidi eno na Ghana ye me will say na bottom I 110 ministers and yeah no kwa with deputy ministers yes was staffs am say enema bibri ka me nka sa enema we nka nya bone if they are working and as you hu omunwuma na nka bia nka nya bone. I don't think that Ghana system religions we need almost 100 and enya izo the nipa could be a crackers or G 2000 Ghana cedi krana saying so ho ana project no be no so no o take the cost of the project na I mean nim how Ghana force ye bi ye nua mo ni ofi o nim dollars ni mo cause what me project be ni ya boska no $340 million. See, $340 million. 100 million, 1, 2, 3. Na afebi tra sa papa na wo kan. Ekura ohun. Omo chechira, omo amadu so mbe chechiri ba bi fa konkoan wa honkoan no mbe chechiri nkoan we America ha. Washington DC na capital. But the BNU just say a capital when you go to New York or when you go to Chicago. Such as here, you develop baby ma hospital obi be called New York no. Me wo hey me call Mercy Crana, one of the best hospital in United States. I find Cleveland Hospital. It's just 2 hours 40 minutes away from me. In case of emergency, be crana. you can say hospital helicopter bit me the mako. Within 45 minutes, me or honum. Kwasi bro na titiri kro na ma ba bi obetena bia no say it's livable such as here ultimate trauma ohu to eye ye onya adwuma no bibia ye you can come and that's the reason why me ba na me bu say and kind is to talk to the sense say and so kra bonani prepare na ba bia e wiri fan krofo such as you ti yentimi and international say hospital, yes, a rich hospital, nice, fantastic hospital. That's not the same hospital, Sunyani. That's not the same hospital, a go, so, a Honoy regional capital. And Oku Honma, because had you more been a tian, sebi. Oh, these are the things, Papa, who can't do wastage, and it might be one more. You bet me, just see the cost of certain projects to make sure, say, you bet me be a cobe be a so be free have go so now or yarea. We have nice hospital, a hospital, this is a medium Roman Catholic hospital, nice, but the Nipana yard free go so pay. And I'm say a good woman say one hospital at check now I can't say at more dead and to be near Juma say the near funny penny free have go so say Nico Kumasi. Look at the distance from have go so to Kumasi. Tinipano be so as you want to say, okay, and then young for be there. So, but I never be one more. See, I can't one ever can. So, this kind of unnecessary spending only when I'm one more mind tumpong. So, I'm one more mind tumpong because we shall project need a bonny thing. Now, your book project needing a cancer career room. You ask yourself, say, you will need more dreaming or mine home. You would nipa or mudrini or mine who say it a quite because study a ya home tino, Udino where they own tiasia. These cultures and values are raised from our school system. Some of us, ye co school no, some values na a boy when we traveled, ye bahano, some values is when your school no. Me debiameka. I would rather introduce an ancestor in our school rather than Paul and Semno. I'm telling you. Because Paul is somebody like Okwana say every Friday, you go school, you 30 minutes I may have a point. You put an ancestor say, you throw Okwana say, Okofa, we are saying, you say, no food, and there's no the fruit. These are the things, sir. And you pick so many things from it. Rather than all this Paul, John, Peter, one, to be honest. Because I'm a papa bia. Who say your first, your culture, your school, your self free culture. Obey to me as near your way, near yesterday, Sunday morning, your guy. Ain't there better than Accra was this one across 15 secondary school, or person top Bentley. 15, 17 years, or person was 6 years with East Legon. What they catch us say? At that younger age, say if you are not investing in a field, the better mama says, "Kana over to me, akokunya." And so many news by Yatia and young boys, young girls, ako Benin from Mukojisi draw. So just here, your values na me Ghana for adia ma ye Ghana ni. Me try heroes we adia ba kwa masu film no. Ebia heroes wa who share just for fun. Georgia, all these countries, Albania, Omukrom Kasa Nomdika, national anthem. They don't care about English or whatever. So what I say, all these countries of Mubo Heroes, Obia, Germany, who wants a Germany language, and what they call national anthem. Or you won't know. And I hear 2 years they're not watching it. So they're not bought time my air cano. So home. Immediate, Makase, ye cultures are no way your school more. And my Ghana for your identity as Ghanaians, it has been erased by some group of people. They think say so-called Bible is the one a bit massive way. But I'm sure that look at this situation when it comes to Ghana. At the end, the church Ghana no Bible na be bibi e dia maye. Sa your culture na ya twatwene na ya kofa all these Oyibo people culture no. Dia na ye dia maye. Look at how much money people are spending in marriages. and look at the rate of the divorce in our community. At first, if Messiah Oba, no Oba no team as here, now or believe in me don't also don't believe in my ideas here. Your person for me be called a pair and Tomani Yibia, just spend the Skakatrebi. Then here, their boy a bra. People are spending money for Jibosia Koware, and then within 1 year, 2 years, our Diana collapse here. You can have the fear new way the amount of Banako. So many men are sick. And I'm within an why you all in the name of your culture now, in our schools. International school, you know, the only man is there. Because your school, you're going to almost say abrofo. Then all this history. I brought your word rich history. A champion, Kwame Nkrumah history. Kwame Nkrumah will be a second. You one subject in the school. I see a district Ghana Nibia. Where we are free how I will see Kuji Ghana see ho. That's the man that we need to study. Now, we can find one committee. One year, they go on. Only a trend where you are trying to be school. We need to into a minor or Tim Krano. Only Odobia the more minor because only history be a for minor. Champion. Kwame Nkrumah done for a champion. You won't be and we don't know. I probably the coast Ghana be a champion with me. Now we are a mission in history. So, which ye Ghana for. In putting form could Ghana see ho. So we do more history. The ultimate say, young for radio, more queer. Conform with the animals, see idea. And yet, that's what my year you may be. When you check it, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, now the compares here. I'm not gonna need any other say, hey, I could be caught to Abanyansaba. But yet, book running, Talapia, 9 back number being years. I bet best any years. I bring someone like Kwame Nkrumah that give it to me, and about 7. Now, Kwame number 1 say, Sunny or Papa B. Baba G Ghana see how the my say no, ye, near boy, Brano, and I had to in that way. Papa, I'm some membrano.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I could see Jesus. Also talk about values, no, so which is very, very important. Values be in our formative stages. What chairman say, Anna and the staff, no, Tibo, customer service, poor, and some baby na nipa invite preocupa enter that way. And values be Anna Yedidua Yemu. She said, a groom ha or more British values, or Mudiam of friend right away to the age of 16. Or one son on Bako secondary school, no. Hey, kama. Na we be say Ghana dey no. Dey friend Ghana values and I say Ghanaian values. And no any dey and they assemble one at that no so. Yo, yanko obosomfo so e na obosomfo enso emo enkomo kakra ono so family to do. Na ono so emo enkomo. We are still hoping say Bombardier PRC and afi metimi 100 over e dey amano. Ma for now there ye ben say dey ni ya. Obosomfo what me kan bama so. Obosomfo. Okay. All right. Say Yente Obosomfo kan I'll go on to Alex. Now Alex Enkasa. After that, no, they will call Obosomfo. So Alex, let me say Alex. Isaac, Alex, my friend want it. Isaac, what me kan bama so.
I don't catch here.
Na sebo call there.
Oh, yeah, me adom.
Good.
To be a hoye.
Nyame adom. Obi a hoye pa.
Me ba na mpa call you. Good.
Yo, and some of the idea group no so no. Me handicapped kakra on the road, but I'll still be out here posing questions if need be. And me to do. Yanko.
I am sorry the topic be better to the values Anna
wastage. How in what ways we can reduce wastage in the system. So driver driver let's say move from one state to the other. What are the things that you do you don't burn more gas along the way. You travel light as much as possible. Weight you wouldn't need it on your trip. You don't have to take that weight with you, because the more heavy weight now they let's say you'll be burning more gas along the way as well. And just sanity.
Oh yeah, sanity, but yeah.
When you reduce the wastage along your trip now, you travel very, very efficiently. Now, Oshe, you're part of the world that there are so many things that it doesn't make us travel efficiently. And see, at the end of the day, in a developmental journey, you bet me a year every month, you bet me I travel efficiently. And so yeah, assemble one adapt also. And I revisited what we were discussing yesterday about how can leaders awaken followers to the path of righteousness when they have themselves not awakened their righteousness within. And also assemble one that so we need to continue talking about it. Samre, me to do boy and come on.
Yeah, but that's it. Now, the last in me the best here. I say a politics no. Say what now? I'm a leader be. Kaso leader be so by your papa. Ama leader be a do call a kwaji mo. One kasano karu ho hwe answer. Because politics na Africa no. Omode ya adwin na edi agro, because at the end of the day no. Obia wawie sika mpo no say yetinu mo no ye momu ye support nipa no ye support nipa no nti no mo aye political system ne say o elite mo wo mu no da bia meka me say oba bruche nti no me hu mo aba bruche mo adwen ne still wo form a na eye me ya, because wo Ghana wo dwin Ghana adwen, because hu bibi wonnim bibi nti no da bia no wadwen ye wo wadwene nam Ghana hwa, but utu kwan na obehu nema ekoso a intina anytime ya no me ba me do America no and am me believe in koma more, because me mfa train in two kwan and I mfa plane in two kwan, me drive na me di two kwan, me na road so and me chin America. Yeah, my team America. My driver about 25 states. America. Yeah, me truck driver. Me am a car. Me dey call. So me say me ko baby 2 days in Pam best spend work. I'm better hotel na me ko. But you paying for no. I am arguing so omo di arguing be di agro. Because Oshe nima ekoso ye my Ghana. Nanka anka say omani ye papa. Anka one of better bruchi aka so the passport PhD wo Ghana. So my ya papa anka Ghana one of beka so ni PhD in passport but ocean so ye the passport ne ye chen no. Into no say you better na ya ma politicians e dey adwen di agora. Hwe the concept bi omo ye no ye court system no. O hwe court system na hwe concept bi omo ye. Because mra enya adwuma obia ye de ope, but on mine so mra enya adwuma no, because on mine bia ebetum pom bia no ejinamra so, because politicians are omo boy left and right ni some na ye adwuma ankomo nima bi wo ho mo ya omo bedwen ho. Into no I want the American say yen ka ho bi, because yen ni mre yen Ghana for no yen mre say ye betu ye ni asi aban ho, because aban bi ba ye pese etu ye ni so ho aban bi ba no kofa ko nyansafo ho he no mo adeda. Into no so politicians there ye ne ama omo kwan e no mo ade de omo ye no ye ne ama omo kwan no mo ye nyese bia omo no nya sa chen, but omo hu say o ya adwen no wo fom, ya adwen no e wo fom. Into no sa na system na akoye say wo da nkofo no one dada wo mo a enya de a obenya wo one dada wo mo a obenya wo nti no sa na system na akoye na eba fu ne movement a ye no wo kwan so de ne individual because if you ask no you can be organ say cut your coat according to your size obetumi aye nema bi a wo hwa obi wo hwa o hwe na brabo na sankofo nso no omo hwe omo abrabo ansa na omo de abobra no sankofo no omo koso omo koso because me fa me honya example because me yes no me time Maryland kakra ansa me move aba Massachusetts because na me nya me plans say baby a me kono madru baby a me kono madru into no empire friend mpa no na me nibi na kundwa me nibi TV me nibi because me plan no baby a me kono me ye majusin into me move no aba Massachusetts no Papa Smiley nkofo ye mistake wo abruche me nka Ghana abruche because baby a ono ni stay no on plan ye ebia wa move ofigana aba na wabetra state bi ana city bi so onye na adwen ehwo no nka ehwo no nya na permanent stay but ebinom adwen no hu so mabai de akwasi wo TV bikwa akwasi fie no wo TV owo mpa owo yi wo hantino mame so menye bi because ebia akwasi ono wa settle wono on settle intino ne mani bi wo ho a yese sika wo ho me nse kwase sika intino me fi Maryland me ba Massachusetts no unu ma dia me ye me rent a car that time pona me car mojumojo car bi na say rent a car ana me kukuru me shirt ne mentari nyina di go mu load bia nka ho na I didn't tell me kasa because so I'm planning anytime bia we be waste sika we be ye ohie ni wa britre intina nkofo bebre no omo aye ahiafo intina wo ba for friends so mo be cho kwan no omo pese ebra omo abefa mu no omo pese ye do fa mu na wo so feli intina wo ba britre a omo acha britre no inti omo advice omo ye wudifo omo kan okre omo life na bitu omo I didn't try because someone planning ye into no so balance so one planning ye over break because share asama making me bano me de minima gu yimu kabu and me drive here gas ahina and manco speed me kitamboko because this come I want me who $500 because nema mistake am ye and say me ba hono na me ye bibi ofie e de ama me family nti sika bia another mistake back on so sika bia mbenya bia na me de ko sika bia mbenya bia na me de ko mure fi so abrabo no me ena ekura me na say me plan ma abrabo yi ansa bibi bedi mi semu matumi e de bia obi ba na me spend this kan ko nti madwuma say ya me hu so no Maryland abrabo no bitim no e say me move no akwantio nyame na hihye you ye nipa na hihye nti do say wo tu kwan a nyame apane before so why you adwin so obekọ no nyame na sese bebi ama wo nti no de me first me can say wo move wo to baby na say wo nya wadwin say why wadwin say no abrabo no nye ha na wo start by ha de obetwa mu ho de a ento tompa because ebinu mu kototo ni ma boarding afi omo move a akọ different state omo fa sa ni mani ko no more e dey akọ ya says na omo ton no more aton ni cheap no more waste sika no but so we ye wadwin so wo bo abrabo no wo brutrade dia omo tie na me ma omo advice and to bibi and first come ko make sure so wo asset wo ha but ebra me ko nyina no na me ka minima egum ka mu man benny fuel and a man spend the fuel and a man spend this so mekofa yiho e de atwene man na de aba no America no akunye ye ton 1,000 series no edu 10 years time obekona 1,000 series e bia be kan kra e bia $100 obenya sa ni mani na into no abrabo ne nima ye waste no ya ye ni nkofo bi e pese ye impress wo mo and ye waste nima but what to was here now so baby me kono ho na me me fi Maryland by Connecticut Massachusetts no nima akọ so ma me say yes ampa akwantu ye Nema baby and me who so no me bedru messages me who so man bro so a bro so cry a do time you know me ma say no me be move bio be move bio and I me move you I feed the nema bro intina me say me obeka obeka tie Yakopon and the your asema but me pass exam man no be tie Yakopon pa because me nim de nyame ayama me minim sabi me do here wa America that but ni na ye plan obe planning say planning here yen waste nema yen waste resources ne we team wa come we are say so am obra here and our time kofo
you Isaac I love your narrative but answer said from the individual level and we moved on to apply it at the group level so
yeah
say offer development yepe amaye mine Ghana as a journey and then maybe no more along the journey and my waste energy and I say am wasting resources keke.
Oh yeah,
traveling with excess and needless weight, was just one of the examples we do in our journey. And may burn energy wastefully.
Yes.
So about the group level, and I say in our nation building level, what are some of the things that we do are very wasteful and burn resources just without any output to show.
Yeah. Oh, very good question. Very good question. Because sometimes you may be a no refuge. Me fa my Ghana anye. Until I may say, my Ghana no near dear one bro. Because you're wasting your maybe brave. You're sending your maybe brave. Or mine says a breedy. Or mine need breedy. Because Nima say boy a month for no. I didn't know make us a Jessica you will see at the year election. She party see Jessica almost say no at the year elections. A bra baby of what in Siompo any. In Siompo any. Remember one example. Share a Japanese ato force in case you are back to no. Osha utmu say nyasa bia any court na ye this uncle for way akujemo by a tahun keke. So omani ni mnyasa ye Judas system no se nyasa for wo mu pa Papa Smiley wosi obi akoto ambulance e dia bro mine no na wakoso financial loss to the state wodi nipa na akokot ena nkofo babia nye se obi doka na wodi ne kokota Papa Smiley e dia na nye osika nti na wodi ne kokota ana anye nema nipa na say nti and I wouldn't court.
That's right.
Yeah, because say nema nti na wouldn't court because opo usikano. Nti no sanya nipa no si wawasi wabo omane kano. And na also sikano so na ope ade abu oman. And nipa ne say okay. Fa nema na wo say media bano. So wo so mpa wo de fa bra na baji usika. Oh, West Nibi no, Fabra na beji usika. Osi Debbie. O then they won yes, sir. Bia so this sound for you court no. Na what do a macotumo no, and one hour share. Just a sikana, omo, also omo, abo mino, and a chrono abba, ya pea sikano. Osi a sikan and they won't share. And yan the share. West Nibi no. Oh, West, yan drink, or mine. Yede or time and in mabia and who in here and yede the boo mine. Oh, interno okoma obakwa obeka yeah ayana almost so obi akoye BBC because me de say bibia o mine no e ma mfaso e bo mine ho no e bo mine no any development International development see ho na different government ba now so adia wo ye no me no anam say my ban eno aban no ye ntete ana ye ne ye nye ba ko ntino magya sa ade no asi ho sa Nima ye nano, and I was see a sticker, I say a sticker. So development of Ghana no. See, I can see yes, our development you're competing in now. And Ghana can acquire because I buy way back. Sika, and I'm saying, young no office sika and yen sika. Papa smiling. Oh, landed. A bra will bring none. Me sure so we have sika or the bear was yourself. And I what the back to be I said so I did wear matono mean to me and farm major. Because I your moja, oh shamas I didn't say. But and I'm says I Sikano and your mumo gentina, and I am a politicians. Eddie ye development. Now me blame mediano. Because the most useless a year wo Ghana and a media space media a journalist from Ghana. Because on my piano send media in Yansa and I'm on my coso. Na Ghana media and the Omun Yansa. Because say e could do baby na media na bam because so yes or what and no so because media na corrupt government officials because nyema say na no ye mo hu da wuro and criticize it yen kase entia nti na isikasem aye basa because ye kofa bibi ba ise se ye ni be ko ho ni amani pa ba ko ayusu ye nti na wait for the and ye wasi sika bebre nima ya ye project ya say ni na no say sika no anketumi eye bibi ye ko bobosia ne ba na instead say bosia no ye de be ye bibi foforo no na ye de na me ma one example on say Ghana there oko Sunday school na omo fi say onim nyansa but Ghana government okwa bobosia de abaye school on first secondary school nko omo nyansa na omo ni eni omo trimu no because omo kobo bosia de abaye school ama school hia bibia omo first secondary school nko onu ma de omo de ko technical school and vocational school now so no omo ba because before omo bu aban ni ntino ebi ko perempe ebi ko yi ehwa na omo de sika ne ko instead say omo be invest sika no ewo vocational school and technical school obi fi ho otumi enya bibi nsano adwuma ono atumi de ne sa eye bibi no na ye diskan na pompi akọ secondary school ntino uko Ghana secondary school within technical school mpode obodi mpa obi apeso obeko ye westi nema bi wo ho priorities bi wo ho ehun hia emo man no but anam say ye nya nyansani ntino time minister but me ntira me say enkroma obechichire ye wo bi ochichire o man and ye wo bi obu o man because nipa obu o man ochichire o man no what the foundation papa and or the to because who sit down here ade here ema edan and foundation so foundation na nye good bibia ni ho a wo ya ebe edan be yi ntina obe kwa aka no kofo be sit down be tia so edan abu akun bi because foundation no and soil no one checking sa eyini na hu so sa material we na me di komu a eba ma me solid foundation na metumi aye ntina yesu bu baby say kwasia and the sin ne dan wo ahwem na nyasam ni de wo sin dan esi babia ehwo ye din ehwo papers send e be ya nima o de be ye be solid because
Isaac what can be fine what go beyond 10 there but one some now can is very interesting to know yeah dear see why
okay no problem yeah okay
I was on full all right sir I was on full you Abi in the final word Abi oh Abi
yeah I'm here yeah
Abi final word bra what na and the bombardie also on to me ma intino okay say we may have to round up and then come again tomorrow. Why? It's your final word.
Well, Papa Smiley, I feel one of the reasons why we are where we are is because we don't even acknowledge
that there is a huge amount of waste in our system. We don't even monitor that aspect of our lives. All the societies, all the countries which are progressing, their efforts is towards the reduction or the avoidance of wastes. The Japanese have a principle they call continuous improvement or Kaizen. You understand? And I believe in that concept that anything you do, there's always room for improvement. You see, when they started this street naming process, if you both can remember, people were saying, oh, they were using, you can just do a Google search on it and so on. I felt that is a start, that is a beginning. And the reason why I said that should have been the start and that should have been the beginning was I thought when we started it that way, we could improve upon it. Papa Smiley, no. That is all there is. When they did a thing, nobody is monitoring it, whether it's working or whether it is even worth it. I think I told you when I was in Ghana. On the same lane, the same road, the same so-called road, my house, only one house in between us. Only one house in between us. My house has got a different name, street name. And that house, the second near me, has also got a different name. So how can you accept this thing as something worth it? So the whole so-called project is a waste to me. It's unnecessary. It's not fit for purpose. Do you understand? If we are really interested in making this thing work, I said, okay, that should be from the beginning. Once we set it up, we can outsource the whole thing to a separate company, or we can establish a separate company to take it further. So that company's responsibility will be ensure that do the naming, mount pillars, mount signboard. Even when it rains, we don't want you to come and tell us the rain has washed the signboard. That is your job. Papa Smile, this is how these Oyibo people have been doing, and this year's street naming has been here for centuries. But ours, once they did it, you see the politicians. Papa Smile, we say something in Ghana, Nyagali, like once they do the thing, then they started making swagger, walking big, talking big. The thing is not working. But you say him, yeah, I've achieved, like Akufo-Addo is doing. All these stupid things is done. Useless things is done. He's just going around and boasting. He even wants chiefs to stand up for him and salute him because of this rubbish he's put us in. We understand? Some of us, we don't get any value. We don't see any importance in what they claim they've done. Complete waste of our time, waste of our resources. Because the thing they claim they have done is not working. There's no single policy this government has implemented which is working or which is even fit for purpose. Even their claim SSS is not working. You understand? It's not working. They are just disturbing us. So all the almost 700 billion cedis they've imposed on us as debt is a waste. Because there's no value in it. There's no value in it. That is, personally, so pathetic. So when you hear people trying to defend this rubbish, sometimes you question. I mean, the way we reason, are we normal human beings? Or do we subscribe to the way Oyibo has been describing as last to animals? You understand? This last to animal theory they have, this one is no story. I've told you when I was in Austria, the guy, the two people wrote the Bell Cave. Those people who want to down, go to Amazon and type the Bell Cave. You see there. That is where they describe black people as last to animals. We were called by our friend Oyibo people to go and defend that thing. So sometimes you tend to question these things. Are these people seeing something we don't see? But we realize that. When I came to Europe first, when I heard this, I tried to defend. Now I don't do it. Because if you look at our president, when he was standing near Macron in Tokyo, Ghana be your aid. You saw the way Macron looked at him. The way he looked at him has all come to pass. Because he saw he was talking nonsense. He was talking rubbish. Then up to now, 4 months or so to the end, we've seen that this guy has run us all into a ditch. But you still have people trying to defend this road. Do you understand? These people have wasted. Look, we never thought Akufo-Addo in particular will lead Ghana to this state. We never thought to the extent that these people will waste our resources, waste our time, waste everything to the extent that we feel that the previous government was even better. We never thought this. Do you understand? But the thing is this. Whether the person is a pickpocket or an armed robber, the bottom line is they are all thieves. We some of us, we don't play with the magnitudes. We play with the bottom line. Do you understand? They are all thieves, whether you are a pickpocket or not. Papa Small, I'm done. Hello? Hello? Papa Smiley, why are you still busy? Otherwise, let me give you a pass. Obosumfo, are you on?
Yeah, Abi.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
on.
Take over. Papa Smiley is quiet. He's trying to call you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unim. Abi.
Yeah.
Say Obozunfo, oka say we are on.
Uh-huh.
Not passing around. And then the memo interim host for the next 1 hour no. Mr. Just stay on and just pass it on to Nanesika. Maybe you will be along the way. Now we are Nanesika next, and then walk on at the bongo name of Abuedi so once again, and then for the next 1 hour, and I'll come back. Why?
Mate, Baba. Yo. Abi.
Yeah, Papa. I was over here.
Actually, I don't know if I have to pass on this rule to a next person who has really followed the discussion, because me myself, I haven't listened to it from the beginning, so somehow lost.
Okay.
But if you can give me
I think Papa
summary
Smiley is discussing waste. Do you understand? The sources of waste in our system. Do you understand? And I think he tried to illustrate with waste, which he started. He is trying to illustrate with we can have both quality and quantity at the same time. He spoke of a man who gave the wife money, like chop money, do you understand, to prepare some meal. The woman prepared a very nice meal, but it wasn't sufficient enough for the man. So the man went back again and said, okay, I want more. But the woman said, no, that is all I have. Do you understand? So I think the lesson there is, does it mean the woman has been wasteful in using the money? That's why she cannot give more. And if you just post that to our system, it's like we are not getting what we want. Because the people who are supposed to protect, the people who are supposed to protect our thing, they don't even care about the waste. They are just wasting the money or wasting the resources.
Thanks, Abby. Thank you. Aminchia eti for ne ebedwafo. Se yehwe se bema eyi akwahoma na aduane a yɛde abrɛ no na ɔno still all doubts anaasɛ all expecting more. Na kyerɛ sɛ probably media mɛka sɛ ɔnyɛ probably abreast with the economic situation anaasɛ what it takes to produce saa aduane anaasɛ ne yɛde abrɛ no no. Na ebia so bɛhwɛ no na ɔbaa no so anaasɛ ɔyere no so no is being economical ɔpɛ sɛ even though koraa sɛ okunu no ama ne sei a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛspɛne ne nyinaa anaasɛ ɛsiane sɛ sika no ɛdɔɔso no nti no kyenkyena a ɔwɔ sɛ ɔ exhaust ne nyinaa ɛwɔ nduane no so anaasɛ ingredient no so. Nti ebia na ɔbaa no so have put in place strategy bi to make certain savings. Sɛ bia ɛkuduru sɛ ɛda koraa ne kunu no anya ama no no obɛtumi akɔ akɔyi from savings na wayɛ no from the previous way na onya fi bɛrima no hɔ no. Nti when you have managers, people who are considerate with that economic sense and anticipatory, say, oh, maybe in the future, no, we might run out of resources, some things that we used to have now. So what room do we create in preserving these resources? Say, ebia ebabi drew say, we can pull out from that. And I think say, Ushe Obi say John Dramani Mahama understand say Oja Sikebi Eto, is it a consolidated fund, almost $300 million. And that leadership of John Mahama no demonstrates that Oba nasa oyirea okunu amano ayi amana kohoma sika na wetimi aye economical. Rama Makai, my stepmother, auntie, or not just plans. Well, why economical? Say there be as an even though say sika we ababi di min semono. I was say me ye considerate. Na me share kwan meti mi aye. Say ebusuano enda kom nanso. Enkon koba no so say me say sika ni nyina wo eduane ho. That is an example of what Muhammad did. Sɛ utimi bua yɛ sɛ ɔman no futu mu no utimi ɛgye sika tu mu na ukɔhyia bɛrima bi so mekan wobɛkɔ baabi so no wobɛkɔ ekuro bi so anaa wobɛkɔ akɔduru baabi no bɛrima no ɛsiane sɛ wɔyi akɔhoma sika no koraa no ade sa ye duane o yere ni ye duane no no wakwa kwotena oti bia dami bia se o bo dami ana se den no yoti hwa ono so ne policy ne se okoko du fi a e wo se oba na ana so yere na wa bra ye duane no ayi bibia na o sa hwe nkola no okunu ne policy ne se so ba ni nu aduane ni wi a e wo se o den otam nkwansen no ene kwankura ade besi bema nanim na bema ne yeden ono esamu nam nyina samu nam yini opɛ egu ni se ni fufu so bema ne na edi kan esa nkwani mu niema nyina opɛ ansa na ni aka no ode ama oba no ene nkola no bema bi policy no na je se ono no ni odi ama wo no eno na we expect say obedi so mfa so on green do ne ho and say it comes into our national way governance na say ye nyampenifu bi they feel say they have invested so much before becoming president, and I say even before ascending to the power now. When they get that power, they automatically lose that sense of economics and as a considerate, and they want to, they say, bibia ye dia komu bia ansa na ye benya tumi no. E wo say ye na yenya ne back. Enti wo unse omondan fofo e free bi mu say party financiers. Then they create avenues ye di be stortiska e free o man no. Na ye di ama o microphone. O hwe Kufuado e bi ti say sa PDS ne ajepa deals ne nema we SML deals. Then they be break kwa. Na yɛpɛ ye den yɛtwe ɔman ne sika nyinaa de ma yɛn damfofoɔ anaasɛ yɛn nipa ne yɛbusuafoɔ. Nti media scenario, that was the scenario of a woman who is economical and is able to present something for the family and he still have something, saved. So in case in the future there is a need and also there's any emergency cases she can go and access those savings for in the interest of the family. And also, if you have a man who says that no, because I have given the chop money, when my policy is every evening, the woman has to carry the bowl of soup and the food. No, usually if it's fufu, they will put the fufu already in the asanka. The woman has to carry the soup to this man sitting on the table and the chair, for the man to take the ladle and scoop through the soup and collect everything that he wants, and then leave the rest for the woman and the children. That's a greedy and a man who is not economical. And such man with that attitude, the wife cannot even dare to make any savings or be economical in cooking for the family, because if you bring that asanka, that kwanse of soup, and he doesn't see any meat or fish inside, it's going to be trouble. You see, so greedy leaders like Akufo-Addo now, thinking that he has invested, he has paid a lot of money, he has worked to earn power. So now that he has gotten the power, he has to find every means to extract the resources from the country and not thinking of other people. So I think that it depends on the people to say why ni obia we really have to give our resources to the powers to, so they can perform in our interest. But if we don't have that interest now, then we'll continue to have people who think, because they've spent this amount or these resources before getting the power, they must at all costs recoup all the investments they've made. And that is how they have taken politics now. Because we don't have those control systems also in place to check these behaviors. And the executive power, he alone has the power to appoint and disappoint. So nobody can stand on his way if he's extorting from the country. So that's my take on that. We need, like I make an example with John Mahama, at least it's there, it's on record. He's such a wife who was able to, make savings and yet try to he tried to give the family something. Okay, he was able to offer the family something and yet still make savings. That is the consolidated fund that I understand he was able to accumulate almost $300 million. And Akufo-Addo came and just embezzled all the money, those from the consolidated fund. And it tells you that he is the type of husband who, when he gives, he expects you to prepare and let's serve him with what he has put in. So that's my take on it. And then also about this wastage, like you said, if you are traveling, let's say you are traveling from London to Bristol, and you probably want to go, and I don't know what the reason could be, but if you're going to load your vehicle with stuffs that you might probably not need, it's going to go against you. Oh, so utu kwan na nneɛma a ɛho hia wɔ anaasɛ bi a me free me kurom sɛ mekɔ Helsinki na ma sesa nneɛma gu kaa mu, even car no kora tire no kora no so ɛso nti ɛno kora so boa ma consumption cost na nneɛma a mehia na ma sesa, but just because sɛ me nhyɛ da planning anaasɛ me need that sound mind na me ɛde took saa kwan nti no obohu sɛ na nneɛma ɛho hia na ma sesa gu kaa nim, but ne nyinaa na it will go against me because fuel consumption no bɛyɛ ɛbɛkɔ soro nti wo sɛ me ntwa kwan tintin bia na ɛsɛ me fuel gauge no ɛma me warning sign. Oh, nti sɛ you are able to identify wastage and as a nneɛma ɛho hia ɛwɔ w'akwantuo mu a ɛboa ɛma nneɛma ho yɛ easy ma, but I think sɛ me no so no, we also have to consider the types of travelers. Nti me kan sɛ me mehu saa no wɔn sɛ me kan no mabɔ fuel consumption no sɛ me load the car no with excessive and as unwanted excess loads me here near me so hu yɛ petrol. Yes, nti sɛ ɛkɔba so sɛ me yɛ kwantuni anaasɛ me yɛ the vehicle driver anaasɛ owner ebia me ntɔ gas me ntɔ petrol, and also no one say my dream also will be different too, because as I say nyame na meto fuel ninti no say bia me obi a ye che me fuel coupon me enye me na me bre this kan kwakoto petrol a se ne me dream say me fa ne me hu hia no e be ko atia me no me dream sa adwen no is that say at the end of the day no enye me bottom na me dey top petrol. Enti o sɛ yɛhwɛ ɛno so enti sɛ ebia yɛwɔ yɛ mampanyinfoɔ anaasɛ leaders sɛ ɔyɛ MP sɛ ɔyɛ DCE ɔyɛ MCE president minister na sɛ ɔntɔ petrol a ɔno no so nneɛma na sɛ yɛkɛnkura no wobɛhu minister no ɔmo kɔ mu kura ase na ɔmo bankan a car yɛ private car yɛ car no ɔmo soasoa nnuane egugum na ɔmo de aba ebi mu kura yɛ ne ɛsen saa wɔhu ɛsɛ ne sɛ nyɛ ɔno tɔ petrol ne nti no wɔhu sɛ ɛmfa ne ho, but sɛ woyɛ obi a wo na wotɔ petrol na sɛ ne ɛmeka mesu no yɛ egyina petrol no onipa ɔno ntɔ petrol no ɔno ɔndwen saa ɔbɛsoasoa nneɛma no gu mu a ma car no kora asɛe kora no a ebi akra nyɛ no ɔkɔ akɔsiesie nti yɛnhwɛ no so say what does it take, I mean hwɛ sɛ metimi reframe mu a what does it take someone and I say what does it take someone to realize the wastage, because one I was say we will be cry now you can identify the waste no because then I make no obi on top petrol no ɔno obesu hu sɛ nneɛma kai adesoa ne bedɔso a ahwɛ ameboka na obi ɔno zo enye ɔno tɔ petrol no ɔno so no ɔnwen ho sɛ adesoa ne ba bɛka obi ekra na ɔbɛka sɛ o ɔno sɛ enye ɔno tɔ petrol ne nti no ebi ɔka sɛ o mi kra de mi drive car no mu odua na mepɛ ɛma me comfort nti nneɛma ehu hia kra no ɔnam kra na sɛ ohun duasi bi kra o baby kra na hia o wa kotam na o de ato ni boot mu okwa na ohu abuo bi a eda kwa ne nkyɛn a ɛsan sɛ me de car no emu odu na me drive a na me feel comfortable nti ma me nkonkotam ɛboɔ no na o de atum na okosa petrol ni sa onto ebi a okura coupon nti sa nipa no sa no ɔno ɔndan dwen hu sɛ ɔfa wastage anas ɔfa nneɛma ɛho hia kana control ni ho ebi ni na nado ni ministers and I said mama nka ne se na nado nkwa the president but o hwe kra na nado no me meka ne se mama unlimited to na nado is say oni obi a o hwe na mamu mu a we appointing ministers Ghana breaking records. As the ministers meaning the wastage, me opening some American. Me Nanado as a driver on top petrol. And then the ministers do now we appointing on as a wastage mura on any waste no trash no. And I will pack your mugu Ghana car and no moko. And as I say on top petrol, on dream say ministers do your musum in fasono. On what they can ebremi. And see, make us say it goes beyond say what are the wastage. Then the kind here say who does it take to dictate waste on his journey? Nti minim papa wona brofone de ebi ara bomba dia so ne minim se wa get idea na enye se yen sha se prekupe nka se waste ben na na se then waste a yedi egu ye kemu ana se yedi tu ye kwan mayen ko ho samre prompansa ba yendi kan embisa se okwantuni ben ana otimi hu se ade we eye waste na say ade we ade ehu hia me so mase mbisa no enti se unya akwantuni a ana say leader only sound mind na the sense of judgment defective untimi ndwen man ho untimi enhye da na adwen ntisi so a entimi nteki sa nipa no a oye driver no to determine what is wasted and I say what is waste and intina ehia say as a nation no say yes akwantu a yetu ye hia okandini ni obi odi yenim a ono ne yedi nachi and ono no beka say semasi wo sign wo mi hia kokotena asiansa wo member ohun enti so oye ni selection na oniema eye effective niema ebeboa na kwantu na offer kan na kwantu ne ho but onkofa and this one na say adeso a ba de be wi akire no na ebo ne ka nti me de I would want to focus on that traveler no say what does it take someone to determine wastage na kwantu a o2 nti me de besi ya na me de ama na nasika na nasika why ready na oso waba abekan bi nti nasika wo
that's it mechi obia
Joso
oboso foto me shema samasia na se oiri ya bona akoma se onye aduane mai na yi na emedi aduane no kra so antimi anye o aduane no kra antimi anye aduane no enti efiri adwuma baaye no akom de yeyam ye aduane ne bindi ya bona akoma so onye aduane se na be ya busua ye firi adwuma mba fie enkra ani okunu sebe yen sebe timi akoya no ojire no aduane na ono se waye no ye de ehu so wantimi anye wo so waye oyeye ode akwakom ono na busuafo otwa emma ani okunu neja no ode akoma na busuafo ena omkwa enjoy ene ye anu akopo edan na moja ba na ye tafre any situation and let for the Ghana for a Amamboy, and you want to Nabusia phone quan enjoy. What in Nabusia phone quan? Ghana for the Buona Yesu, good gem. Your Solano Pabia near the now, yet the Anacopima buying. Nemo Jabania Tafre. Yesu say comedy and no mere pious young com. Your comedy and be free strabber. Enti me ma from the aduane no kra papa no ntimi anye now the wastage no so go to the presidency kohwe nipa dodo eye adwuma ho omo na ese so ma employ nipa over 1,000 I was presidency alone a omo ina etu obi aka the dey enwuma nkwa na omo ye de ho sa presidency one dey enwuma nkwa no moye a presidency nkwa budget de ko ho
budgeted ye de presidency every year and annually a bit me aboard and I say bet me schools and the trees by 40 and 50 a free every year. Sika budget a de presidency no so Ghana for so ye hu so faso bia. O de enchemu mienu sika na presidency ye enchemu mienu ni emfa half. Ni fancy and you say schools and the trees, ye eradication, ye so ye ntimi nyine nyine free ho. And kebet me schools and the trees by 2015 every year. Papa beta be nya so enfie 8 years ni. Enfie wotwini ya for enfie wotwini. Schools and the trees under his records also we ye for ye makumako 17. 17. Yen jana manisi asole dan fama Yankopon ene no pe. Appointed ministers just I soon for so. Why is that one ministry Ministry of Information? Any other ministries? You 2 deputy ministers. Yamo be a car, Yamo be a fee, Yamo be a houseboy, Yamo be a gardener, and no, it comes from the taxpayer. It comes from then I could follow there, or ya this what the Magana. Papa no abe bed be the Magana. Na Ghana from penny for 20 to a phone. Nyatum tino. Omo messing almost said Diana go manum no makano crack. A software imams nyatum no cronunti. Almost some person mechanic crack. No more the water, or the water, or the cobanum de coba. Now, wait, yet at the show, mamma, ye. And net 21st century be we are said age of Aquarius, age of knowing, age of science and technology. Na babawa 22-25 years. Every school, peduma. I just a penny bin in a da. Ohuna simu and son of your manajuma. Mosomo ya Christopher and Cremofon and Gukromo. We are Christopher, John, but the real Christian no cremoni. A band here, every school, 25 years, 27 years, young man. Or don't mind, no man dana kuma suntino, or person join Ghana Armed Forces, or person join Ghana Police, or person join Immigration. I know this could you bribe. And you so could you bribe and sana ya fano. Teacher near school, I even postunum pocrano. So what Tiakre postuno akran, and no, this could you bribe. O tia bribe no sense postunos for ye Jumana. Bear 5-6 months in Chaneka. I don't mean magicians from Gukromo. In 12 be 5-6 months, 7 months. I won't see an ecano. Nipa chrono, a quaman on Fasunidi. A quaman on Fasun Busia. Oko Kalmus Yamebe, Quasiasma Quaqua. Yamin a friend of Juma. Wait at a chicho mine. Yet Chroma and Abaomia, Bekaches a Palugu Dam. One of the greatest achievements MPP government. I hear our northern part of Ghana. As I'm speaking to you, Foundation Bukromuntui, so Baomia or Trofo Koshini, Sansani, so my Palugu Dam. The last time I checked, Go TV, Omoko check Foundation Bukromuntui. Now, Ghana and some trouble no so no. What draw more yana montiase? It will be a culture so much constructed Palugu Dama. And the age of information is at your fingertips. Just Google it, type it, and find out. Now, Obi, why you to say 20? What you want me to find it out? I'm about me trying to track Ghana for go scot free. Be it me, Musano question be a found. Then the poor Arabic down set to Abaman. Nipa way. Obi one no crab on sa ho. set to abamano yam for 2 million and the Ghana all they just come to check mo na mawe because Baumiana Ekufuado your crop for member kind of corruption I want it or your crop for touch you amwa why is it we are mojam penetri who da Ekufuado or your crop for within me touch you amwa kesiye atanyi amroba kesiye Baumia so your comfort because on Konya comfort all these days and our resign Kone Ekufuado menanti menu this time. Na Ghana for there sabi ya dwen wo fom ye mu bebre no do do na dwen wo fom Kennedy Japan e be catch ye say omo bribe no $800 million so step down ye me na me kan yo Kennedy Japan e be catch Ghana for say omo bribe no $800 million so see fom Kennedy Japan say o Ghana hold on to no he did not. He rejected that amount of money because of Ghana Hundo. Or in Japan, Ebe Kachre say, within twinkling of an eye, just as this year, Baumian, where did they get all these millions of dollars from? They are stealing like there is no tomorrow. You want to make count. These are the words of Canada, Japan. And as and rich, because ya also nam also year campaign at the Amabaumia. Hey, Canada Japan, I love him, I like him. Or the number be or but wait there, this guy he hasn't got no credibility. No one should try that guy or buy a senka funti. Oh, then, and I'm a Bama Ghana for the youth. I'm going to do this. I'm signing no more than the funti. And ne on a Canada Japan on Kumasi Swami magazine. A campaign, a Mabaumia. Now you're not catches about me a crowphone. And I'll be catches about me or for $800 million. Some are rejected, says Cano. And you're not catches about me and Ekufuado. They've been stealing Mother Ghana like there is no tomorrow. Sir. And now, Obi also a crow for no. Yang and Abamano. Sapapano, we need to paper. The political career, it has come to an end. Because anytime you're between Piano, we will remind him of his own ways. We will remind him because the tapes are there. Techamason Pro.
And let's go.
Yes.
Or say on resigning free party in a year, or that's what your MPP means. Or say, or your campaign my party no.
But obe catches in Nipana, obe campaign, or your campaign, obe catches in Nipano, or your comfort. Obe catches in Nipa comfort. I'm more giant in Samuel Nama.
On Casa, on board. Flagbearer needing say Flagbearer near Cromford.
Also, they've been stealing like there is no tomorrow.
When him say party bar be more. Yana a month will be brave for home. And I make over here constituency chairman be. And as a minister be and as a party be MP. What they will him. And he a month for home. Eddie young sika. And he be ana Bibisa no patre but na or mbo Baumia din se Baumiana or bo or mane crona na se Uyesca.
The bus stop at the leadership. Sabi so ono matifi. So baba put kind. That's about the piabo until the koye yam dance man. Don't you think say you'll be blamed? You go scot free.
Sir, and one.
It is all the bus stop. That's it. So the bus stop at the leadership.
Indeed, na say or no person could be too frank and nanka or day. Obey mampini nanka san colani nano. Now wa bro and was and I say was stop walk. Intina no pen. Into no na oka etia senia. Ebia party mpinifo na anaasɛ ɔmo ahwɛ hama ebinum the party ni din twitwi fam no. And intina, but now it was not directly against and I say to the flag bearer and the candidate, the contendant.
So who offered him that $800 million? One and only, nenye Bawumia and only preso. And to be on number one thing, this kind of break in the response they can't this cano. Let's see from. Surely the money will come from Bawumia's camp.
And here was assumption.
It's a fact.
And then here was because no can say Bawumia and say or maintain this.
So one and on in age now. One and on in the pray. It was Canada, Japan, and Bawumia. That's at the end of the day. He's been offered $800 million now.
Now what do you see? Ama na Tibongo aba. Why indeed Naneska?
Medemanusi. These people, they are hardcore criminals that we should not even entertain them. Or we are very wicked people. And then we know say Tiwa Forest, galamsey. For the very wicked man, Ghana and Sassi now, or may the galamsey say no. Nana man for 2 I or take a course or 2 for 1 moment galamsey, but you've kept mute. You are not talking. It why is the to me ne kutano? What is the essence? Because okuta to me now to me no to find answer san your mamu on to be commanding my new man's son. That means you are liability. A dinner down so that also qua.
Sir, Naneska Yadawase. Nati Bongo.
Beto ayo ajabwadi. So on your ready there.
Okay, over Bwedi. Spain. Ejabwedi. I'm say over Bwedi. I busy kakranti. Nati Bongo there. Ko Obana.
Well, I was on phone, Mr. Kill time. No, now, yes, you dream of movie, sometimes I show. Papa, yes, I'm the Papa to and no came down, but now me taking out. Yeah. Yeah, some more. With this, and Yama, any year, you can't want to me any Yamano. As no obiane on the Santa Ana bad way now, as no obiane in your opinion. So to me, driving long journey in used to sedan. Like the last time I made from here to New York, 9 hours, almost 10 hours. I don't like driving long journey with sedan. No my opinions and my phobia because it depended on my trip I make. And I made too quiet. Me too quiet because this is how long journey no. It means me too quiet. My family bag move they call. No, it's a long journey. Me prepare. Me too quiet. Me first second to me come not said BVI and I say me touch second. Me tools. Me tools. Matter. Me they took name in case be emergency. And along the way no me war spare petrol me 30 me come. So I say, we are better 7 gallons na menya. Me talk because sometimes I would drive it from here to New York, from Ohio to Pennsylvania. I know what to New York. Go to my drive back, when your gas station be all kind of so. So I say, so I make sure say me for me fari in the SS said ya me meaning ko me tanta. So I say it is a bar. It is help to personal life there. Ubia ne do bi also also save gas. It's no be obey you way, but say who you to carry this are the Q7. Abra auto gas guma the gas ne board auto $80. It me do trap there almost 500 miles. It's not just here. It meant 500 miles. And bet me my qua by the time maybe and run it out no. Maybe I'm in the reserve no gum. Minkia am could do maybe an menya gas station. You as no be an Mahu Aibu has a chim margin so NSS. National Service Scheme, my organ, our private school. Now, or Pesabia or Konokoye, you can say service. Now, my who Phoebia student a council move piano, actually, my drink a crack. Sebi means me coming, Pesame be a comparison from hard to Ghana. And so, Ubi Casaway.
Yeah, Nanesika, show which wait, Mike no my why.
Okay, so also obosomfo ye nyina Ghana you said ye and I say I had me they have example because me school Ghana. I have co-ops and I internship. Yeah, most of the time internships in the ana wuntia or ana mun say ntia woka or mo ma gain experience no. It depends on ebia company no hye company bi won betimi ahwe wo modern boni ama wala kakra so they be betimi dia to gas ne o niam nkinkite. But say company bi person do scan sana why we no. Mahum letter bi wo no ma a free you can say NSS for ya mentia say just say code na me wie school na sabi o me person me ko 7 no 7 na person me ko 7 na say me say pia 41 Ghana cedi and 40 Ghana cedi and sana ma say my location where I'm going to work. That doesn't make sense to me. We check the number of almost 133,000 students or maybe on mobile bachelor or mobile or mobile national service. Now they compare so much. It's kind of money here. Me say that because me school me go up and me go even though it wasn't up to Sika, maybe me school me you know. At least no mama kakra even enya kakra no. Ne kakra me timi di twa me bills. So I didn't think I said Aquarius school or Ghana. We are talking about the hardship in Ghana right now. As you can say, yeah, can't. It will be Aquarius school as be or no name my papa crowd to some me much bam you know really gone ye. Oh, we are quite in the service no. Yeah, but so much I say pianica. Yeah, we are so crying a Juma class sacre what he be doing. This is school no Omukon Ghana no. Me to me school is the same. So because I have go school every already be nyamia and adom ya apply university amana when you scholarship for being a master. So what about someone who don't have nobody here? Obenya sa access no. What about obia we need sa connection no obi to my apply school adi amana baba and masters no. What about those people too? Such as you. So these are the things a chire ma drink kakra. Say bia so mi na o ya bet say Adena national with SOB Tresika and son of access code to be 40 Ghana city. Nippon be crowned only be on fan hefa. What we school when you man ye or person or per coin with now. I say, would you cranny moon at the 10 cramon enough and mobro say broaka? I mean, that's what I see. So,
my main kind native for one any preview to sir waiting release no. No, Monte Mami, yes, NSS releases PIN codes for final year university students for the 2004-2005 service year. 1. The management of the National Service Scheme has, as of today, June 19, 2024, released PIN codes for a total of 133,476 final year Ghanaian students from all accredited universities in the country, as well as Ghanaian students who have completed their studies overseas, defaulters and private applicants who have registered to enroll for their mandatory national service for the year 2004-2005 service year. 2. All prospective national service personnel are therefore requested to log onto the scheme's website at www.nss.gov.gh to access their PIN codes with their respective school index numbers and date of birth. Internet just said, I was logging onto the online portal. Na wa access PIN code. And it is a scheme no secretariat na say whatever no. Or more provide PIN codes all the students. And I also logging onto the website. Na once I can say code no. Okay, and with your index number. Yeah. And then maybe 3 no so. 3. And you will log onto the website with who index number new date of birth no. Let's just say a window be amount. Now was a PIN code now coffee no. Answer now on Sabekano and also baby. Intini obeying say 3. Prospective service personnel would then be required to proceed to any ADB Bank Limited branch with their PIN codes and pay 40 Ghana cedis, or may opt to use the MTN Momo service to make a payment of 41 Ghana cedis to activate the enrollment process. Okay, if you are logging onto the website with your index number and date of birth, no, once I become PIN code be, and this PIN code no, it's once I kind of activated, deactivated. Is intimini BBR. Even though I access your PIN code no, as soon as so amount. But I possess a PIN code no so ban for so enrollment process now. I was say call ADB Bank. Now could you 40 Ghana cedis. And I say obey Momo transfer of 41 Ghana cedis. Into which case can you ya? Now Momo signal say, could see Yesu are activating a PIN code now or accessing your website no. Into honey, the next concerned question and say after activation of the enrollment process no. And then actually then on baby. Well, into over 4 so I say registration opens today, and Wednesday 19 June 2024, and will close on Friday. Ayaka. I'll later Friday, in the Wednesday 19th, June 19th, 2024. And Fiada so oh okay, now it's 1 month. It's okay, Friday, July 19th, 2024. Then 5. Management wishes to urge all prospective national service personnel to complete the enrollment process carefully to prevent any errors that could negatively impact the deployment exercise. Thank you. Signed, Honorable Osei Sibe Entry, Executive Director, National Service Scheme. I will see NT. What's them now? What can
my question is number 3 now? What kind of no?
Yes, your money payment of 40 Ghana cedis.
Like me person me TV bi ase o.
I said okay, see only say service no almost administrative tax omo ye njuma omo ye omo njuma yefo and this time round so no him say make me name the exact operations that are going on there, but make me catch us and subscribe every aba ebia atimia and optimize omo performance njuma di omudi nti bia o ye student a nyema bia nka ne wo bra ho ti ho fifire no ebia nsakra ya omodi aba nansen no sa bre no so ma nti na say o say wo no
o ye obosofo nyante ma 7 na see say e bre na say e maye no e responsibility I say we nya ade there was a last baby sa question be say ye wo Ghana ni bia emfaso de be we nya ade I say afena be bo nsam dia ma obi say akra ko school no we no person akwa service now person okwa access code a we say me hu aban pia mo ka na aban pia national we e pia mo ka ho no aban ye bibia de mo ho no it is 40 Ghana city 41 cities MTN Momo no hefa na ekọ e de no mo de koye. That's a question I'm asking. I'm not saying
and I make us say service fee service fee a omo eje free omo nche omo de nduma omo de service wo won kasa na make us say e bia na kane no nipa ni betwa kwantintin ana ni me bi obeye na nsense technology ni digitalization
ade obi awie school no person ko service a ade tin say otwa kwantintin eko ye government na say ye ma bibia nti say government aye na say nipa no wan hen na ade na say charge nipa no 40 Ghana 41 Ghana cedi before say our access code no. It's not a responsibility of the government to provide the easiest way for these students to access the codes. So what is news about this?
And ebi also yenya executive director na over my details further particulars.
You cry you BC yet you cry in a BC ukoto modem me man twa kwan anko ba bia abaya ma bia besi you modem would you me program ma then time na me use laptop b na me use laptop not a Lenovo me program me na me checking me BC results and my number for phone most of the me number for me school na. So I don't know, should I praise someone say when or mommy access not to just where na they may kind of say I'm on 4 year school be brave and me need media ebia me wa how me no ka say matri ba na wa betwe me boko we ko $200 wa betwe ko so what you feel wa ba je free ko di kwa We can provide for our siblings, our extended family. What about those people who don't have nobody in abroad? That they are struggling. When we school, or tifie, onye jumanye, sa 40 Ghana Ukraino. I just have you a I mean, many of them can do it, but me who say it doesn't make sense to me. Say any panel or one cotton data or one cotton data, so I think that we can do better for ourselves to make sure say the hardship now I want these students and so on. Because me and Emaka and your last born why lucky. Me can't go university for Ghana because it doesn't make sense to me. Say Akrabeko school 4 good years. Who take Sika was spending? No more because TV here by the bay. Who didn't question no to me electricals, plumbing, passion for the obey member. So many young intelligent young girls and guys or Mugu on my school. You have no connection. You may be a for Moon or must have bedding to the family. I was on for young kind of crying. 2 person who Obama school every school didn't bet Honoma. So I bet if you know the can is the Gunibu.
I will see. Met me a say, Mayboa Wama what Tiasiano. Say, yes, Sisicani a activation of enrollment process. And then America said, because of the digitalization, no, Nimani Bibrio, yen manual or analog form. And he say, a service ebe enhance, ebia wo process ebe buawama wanya wo service placement na. Then I think it's in order. But before, no, the kwambe na omu first way activation of the enrollment process. Na me interested say a idea anka wo student wo applicants na say wo personnel no ebi anka wo and anka say wo tuaka more you would have done more and I say we no mumu no boa ema wo say wo save wo mreni wadaje and it could be so say ebi they might find this even more convenient to pay 40 cedis and I say 41 cedis to the previous arrangement na ewo ho no enti ma yenhwe ebia ye ka no omono would probably be happy with this process of activating the enrollment process. What in the people enti
obosonfo wo dia wo ka no just obi menti ase o ka yes o ka pese say boy nsem because yi sika yi and na make say for the Babeka, Finland, all the buses, the trainer, it is a responsibility for the government to make sure, say, Obama, who citizens, and it's not anything extraordinary.
A genuine concern.
Obite Kasapin, Aquacoya way, and as a Kasapin, Tines and Coco, go so Kojina into a Casapia. Obet me as a code Nintino, so 40 cedintino, we have to clap for our hands. These are the things I want these politicians from more. It's something that has been
the genuine concern.
A long time.
Say if Aquenya be owners are buying bit me as on was here, among any day, among and so was it. Ain't it and one wakano?
And you make an ocrano. They say, we know because in Quebec, Quack service. I buy a bebo, so or mo, or make a quiet what you be doing. And you see, Mimbre minim ebia ministebia wo nua wo akoskisa wo fasi o media me experience minua niema wo komu every week bia na say me sending this car o ya dimo koko board sunyane every week bia no me na say me sending this car o wie na kapia e ba ye o all university graduates car na editua no mata mama ye serious kakra into school na ye den I ask myself o mo school no ko den
mate
senior media any school Ghana school you know omungu school no mu free o
twen so answer na ye say
na okọ school obi ko boka twitwi dey spending so many amount of money than about school na sa say ne be come dia wo wie school the whole year na katwa kra ba no obi atetete ho say wan fee wan ske be to ni nsam no nya ske be to my bibia e dey ono dey oye lucky or you're lucky, maybe I had support. What about those people who don't have anybody? What about those people too? That's the question I'm asking you.
On this issue now, because send the media can you know. Yenti en kase ebia weno ababe tight amomo and as ababe lose amomo. And to say we get to know say omono mutiano, do they find this activation process no as more conducive than what was previously in place now.
I was on
And
for
I just say,
I don't want to go back and
forth.
forth. Question I say.
So Uber run it up and now you say offer buidi aba. Just
me can to summarize everything. Yeah, me can say this protest should have been there for a long time. Long time. It is yeah. There's no place you say, no where you say place because it's and maybe say o Finland honum no. Da be no ko gina bontin a wo fa train wo see from bom some papa wa buy me that see one mafro train akọ ha ntimi bom some papa. It's something that yeah wo honum for so many times yeah me can say Sansika almost 500 and something million Ghana cedi no. If
we are persuaded.
So these are the simple questions I'm asking, but also
yeah, say be offer buidi be boy yeah. Offer buidi. Oh, okay, Mr. Kwabena. No, Isaac Aba. Inti
Isaac. Papa baby or more. I'm say ready in the so.
Oh, Isaac I drop.
I'm saying just a papa baby or more. Yes, yeah.
Na Kwabena uti men kana say obetimi a on mute.
Tonka pa obozomvo.
Bamaso.
In case you know how I question 40 cities and any abri. Na 40 cities na question any abri. Maybe you have 4,000 at 40 cities na question any abri in the question about 3 What did you? About 3. Yes, yeah, person.
You say with you in some eda Bamaso.
I some man at that home man be na to convene abedu.
Na Papa Ebisa says utu kwanya. Eniema ekwan ben so na wo behwe ehun say eniema ehun hia wo akonto na utu no onfa nka wo niema so anase wo ka se ka na enfa ne se ka na odi tu kwan nti niema ehun hia wo no ekwan ben so na obetimi ehun say enye bibia na obetimi edi akọ esa ne se ebia wo de kui no enya ade a eso beba mfaso ama wo a wako wie chi na wo koboka wo ho esa ne se the more niema ni mu du waka ni mu no the more fuel consumption ebia na wo so de se wa ban na wo so de coupon no na ya moji nti ebia na emfa ho na so se wo na wo to wo gas a ehun be hia se wo tu kwan no niema ehun hia wo no wo be sisa aka wade so ho ana ti asem no
Bia na baby a me tu kwan na say road na me dey tu kwan so be depend bia na me tu kwan wo snow no wa hai bia na kwan na say me load car no say the be mu be du na metimi dey afa snow no dey depend baby a me ko any other na say Ghana so na me ko dia if so be any one so betimi tu kwan say dey kwan me tu ade we hu hia me bibia hu hia bibia se me tu kwan ko kasape maybe a misa kasape bia me ko me hia tent na me hia power bank se me bomodin ade tum so hu and dey depend na ma na dey ko no
waka ne sa no o de ba ye mai mu a ye akwantu anase ye mfa ne se ye ya manyosem no ufi se niema ben na hu hia ye de eka ya na muntu yi ho a ifi se ye jato ho anka beboa ye
anamantuo de ene moa ene sa jeni na ye ko ni nyina no e depend ba bi awo so hu ade bi wo ho no ma na mi hu ne sa ade bi wo ho a ehia nipa no e bi a obosonfo e woni ma bi wo a ehia wo so hu ba bi a na ehia kwasi enti wo obosonfo no ba ka na we de kwasi de kwa akoye den ada na kwasi afa sa ade wi na wo de ko wo hwe ya ifi se na yesim kakra ya na ye bebe fi 90s wo no ne ade ni nyina so hu wo behwe eniema boni ya na ebi edi fi Europe second hand ni mem se na nyina na se ni twa fridge ni niema ketenkete bim na ye niema obi akwa akoto agu a hu hia no so hu consumption kra na bi a eniema bi di se bi a fridge dada na se niema ne ade nyina no when it comes to electricity and they gonna ebe consume more and so na ebe modern asesa koje no ade obi na atu ogu no ehu hia no yinwura ba yen ko fa no they said the enya wake up no so that say it depend on the journey na onipa na ko nipa ni journey ni na be kire say ne niema na wo face enye no ebia no no hia no sa na asase so niema bibiri ho no ma eti o ade bia ho say kwasi yefa kwasi kura yi ne 40 cities in example ebia na first and before answer na obekwa akonya sa access niema edi say niema we nyina ba ebia edi niema bi ensi hu ba no chese ebia na before no national service na we know say ebi ko akotue scans na ye de na to say bia me de obeto akra ana say me de obekọ ha ana say me de obekọ ha na kwa say placement yasem ye bia ada obi wo obetwa kwan akọ back and forth ube wi no be spend more than 40 cities ye bia kwasi kan ye hwe nua asamoa gyan ne maame na okwa akọ asese ne pension wakọ pension na okwa akọ asese no konya accident okwa ministry o ba bi e na to maame ko ye let them be anko okudo betua 40 cities dia access a save na life 40 cities na hwe say bia so obi aboka twitwiri di say de kwasi kan obi aboka twitwiri di akọ university wawie na fa 40 cities so ne fa wie bibia no mini akwasi o mu say 40 cities is ka de bitimi do awi mutu one day bi but say ebia na hwe mienu na kwan ya be fa so abre koba na 40 die ka te load no 40 obetia 40 no dia you load bi esi form a won tena ka mu kra ma ye kwan enyeyi ka yin fa nkubu mfa so e mo kina nkofere won kwa what's even load ehun enti oboso for depend be bia wokọ ene niema akọ niema bia mimi no ne yesesa ko Ghana ebi obi wa kra ene ye Ghana for ye wa he obi wa wokọ Ghana ko de oni nsu ko so enso nke bia nke nsu nke bia nka week ni ade ebi wo ho so ni nyina ye load aye sesa ko ba bia na oni pa ko no so de bia na wakwa ko no zo ebi
asem ne se o se ne wo ka se e depend ni pa ko eni ba bia okọ no wo de fa ne se wo Ghana no ne ye wo ka na wo nkwa na wo tu kwan enhwe ni obi ko ana se ba bi obi so eko ana maka Ghana ne ye wo ka wo bi tu kwan ya niema ben ne wo mu ana se den na eye ye in fact say niema ben na officer be bua wa kwantu
ana na machiri say so hu niema bi a me ko me fan say me fi ha ko Ghana me ni nyina wo the same city ana ne woni bibi mu nyina mo wo Finland na mo ko Ghana mu load a mo be fa no ebi obi ya be fa ne de enko ebi ana wo ma o fa bibi based on bi a wo ma no me fa say bi a wo ma ne yare ye enko na bibi nso ma yare enko tie niema bibi be fa no o ti mi fa the same niema wo be fa e de bi a bibi ko fa de bi a obuza ko betimi obuza bibi na bibi we de o de kwa akoye de we niema we wa fa o de kwa akoye de bibi o de nim say de bi niema na ono so no esombo a esoma no eje nyire ntimi fa load baako ana maka cho say de bia na kwasi krata aka bibi se bia obi wo bia o ba bia ohia road kiti obi opesa pete so hu ebi obi nso pe se be asphalt na ama because yes apete o na enso neni enti load na ye fa no so hu ana maka cho say e depend o ba bi obi e ko
okay
load na e de brewo no wo be fi say load we de hu hia me de second hand goods are example amount second hand goods e bi no mo
okay now kwabna uni menya signal we send ye turning to God's word and you know in the next 1 minute no myself we for anusina yenhwe say abi on final word bi ana or the abesoso ansana ejemama
but more we are persuaded twan there o de enya hwe yemfa ya no nsi na akwantu na yitu no obia ne niema ehia na obefa ebia niema mefa no na ehu hia ho ana obia ne na me kire no obia ne niema ehia na o so ofa enti no se mre na so de a o de yemfa nsi o kina
okay me that's kwabna Abi
for let me make it snappy. So
okay, that, we are running out. We are going to turn to God's word, so just run up your final word.
Obusumfo, you see, I think what Akwesi was trying to say was this. you are in the IT field.
Yeah, I wish we can come back to it tomorrow on that issue. You know, it's just a release, so let's not go into details. But
a quick one there. You see, the national service. Me, I did my national service post A level, and uni. Okay, the national service scheme is a sacrifice because you are not paid commensurately. Do you understand? And you struggle before you are even paid. So if you tell me to come and incur cost upfront, it's nonsense to me. Moreover, they are supposed to be funded by government budget. So what costs are they trying to recoup?
We'll find out when we come back tomorrow and get the details. And the Natibongo, the Udi Aba, Echnana, Yatwasuna get the details now. What exactly is the activation of enrollment process means and what goes into it. And the Apostle Bibi.
Before Apostle Bibi comes, Meda Obosumfu Ase profoundly. Obosumfu, why are there?
Wait there. My first time, no. Is there Magistia, no? What is Tiana Mame?
I'm Magistia. And I'm hoping, sir, he will allow the God elements within him to come into manifestation. I say the Dana de Naya Mecano, Inano, Onyankupon, and I say a body Eddie Nema, Akasia, Eduaimu. Nemuno, Yan Casa, what we wish for ourselves, that is not in alignment with what life wishes for us, no. Ebe Chincha and Nemo, now, you know, dear, I wasn't here to me, Yama, Abrabo, Econ Kana, nine to me, and yet. Likewise, say, Uraba, Umianjasti, and I said, the Union now, tree can ye now. We are hoping, say, over to me, Ama, the Ghana within him, no, to come into expression. Let me say, a while ago, me say, I think, say, Bibia, sometimes, you know, say, yes, so far, and once now, who before, Ubre Ukru, now, ye Kobaye, and he said, we become something to do with how Yama and Kurabi Ekushia Uraba Umia, among other things. I'm saying, Mrs. Fabana Bekan say, I finish the NPP need every dria a year and Mofrano more JSS. See, when we make statements like that, we ask ourselves, what values Anna NPP it is in alignment with the values of Ghana that we want to instill within ourselves? That is the question that we need to ask ourselves. Well, that is for another day. But the bottom line is, we are hoping and we are praying, whoever takes seats, and I say, the Obadistiano, Efri Nanado, and Sembiano will be able to come to terms with what they have to do to make Ghana become a better version of itself. But I was on fast, now the will be your bad, Median so acid. And next I'm a bench with you. Apostle Bibi, are you ready?
Apostle, me
aha. You, Apostle. And Ansana, Payano. Oh, Payano.
Oh, Fiana. Oh, studio. Okay. And near Manu, yeah, near Manu Manti. Oh, dear,
I don't know, one more, Minia Kumanamane.
No, not me, yeah, not a sack or not, but not caught. You know, I say, is there time me?
Okay, all right. What I'll ask you to do now, and they say,
yeah.
Me packing her quickly on. Now, vampire, my name Fabamasu in now, vampire, and my area. Now, Miss Metro, the not to Mama, come. Why?
Say, me more vampire, say.
Vampire, my ya quite sorry, Obama, so ya pon vampire, my now, umpire, na me de. Said yes, yatsi yakeka the action every year, Huniano, when I hope on tone super muso, then you know you
Inti fama o man Ghana nkone ni mempa ni nyina no boma ye. Why?
Amen. Say ni pai na anu aken.
Hey. Okay, all right.
Amen. Enti yes, Rewrade say woma ye adwempa ene akomapa na yetimi ndo man no na yenye adepa emmoa ma no ade a ebeboa ama woman na konka nye peseme nkominya asem enti yes, Rewrade say on kan ye ho.